Testing, testing. Coach Muck, can you hear me? Thank you. Attention, Lake Travis coaches. Attention, Lake Travis coaches. If anybody has an extra roster, they can run it up to the scoreboard. We'd be happy to announce the kids. If you have an extra roster, please run it up to the press box. Thank you.
my guitar too loud. How do you like me now? How do you like me now? Now that I'm on my way, you still think I'm crazy, standing here today. I couldn't make you love me, but I always dreamed about living in your radio. How do you like me now? Well, I took off to Tennessee. I heard that you made fun of me. Never imagined I'd be this far. Then you married into money, girl. Ain't it a cruel and funny world? He took your dreams and he tore them apart. He never comes home and you're always alone, and your kids hear you crying down the hall. Alarm clock starts ringing, well, could that be singing? It's me, baby, with your wake-up call. How do you like me now? How do you like me now? Now that I'm on my way, you still think I'm crazy, standing here today. I couldn't make you love me, but I always dreamed about living in your radio. How do you like me now? How do you like me now? Now that I'm on my way, you still think I'm crazy, standing here today. I couldn't make you love me, but I always dreamed about living in your radio. How do you like me now? Tell me, baby. I will preach on.
Ladies and gentlemen, may we have your attention, please? Tonight's game will be conducted according to the rules of the University Interscholastic League. Regardless of the outcome of tonight's game, all of the players have proven their willingness to work and sacrifice in order to achieve athletic excellence. We ask that as a spectator, you consider the time and effort set forth by each of these teams, coaches, and athletes. Cheer these young athletes, applaud them, but do not, through any of your actions, cause them to doubt the value of athletics. By your conduct, allow these young people to feel pride in their communities and school. While your sportsmanlike actions may play only a small part in the outcome of this game, it will play a greater role in continuing to encourage competitive athletics. The performances you will see tonight are the result of many hours of preparation by both schools. The representatives of the football teams, bands, dance teams, and cheerleaders have worked hard for your entertainment and appreciation. So please encourage the participants of both schools, show respect for injured players on both teams, and avoid alcoholic beverages and tobacco on public school grounds since it is a violation of state law. The officials for tonight's game were selected with the consent of both schools, and their rulings should be respected. Without them, this game would not be possible. Their knowledge and application of the rules are a result of annual testing, years of study, and continual participation in clinics that further refine their understanding of the game. We ask you, as students, parents, and citizens, to demonstrate the kind of respect for these officials that you would extend to any dedicated person in a position of responsibility. Thank you, and enjoy the game.
Captains for Lake Travis, number 2, Jason Woolman, and number 20, Grayson Jones. Captains for the Vipers, number 44, James Mulcahy, and number 50, McCain Griffith. Good afternoon, football fans, and welcome to Monroe Stadium, home of the Vandegrift Vipers. Today's freshman football game is between the visiting Lake Travis Cavaliers and your Vandegrift Vipers.
Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome to Monroe Memorial Stadium on a hot Thursday afternoon for Vandegrift Viper Sub-Varsity Football. My name is Merle Bertrand, Vype Live Broadcast Director. Very happy to be with you for game number one of tonight's triple header. Originally scheduled to be a doubleheader with the JV squads, and that will still be happening, but they've tacked on a third game here. It is a freshman white squad against this freshman team from Lake Travis here on this Thursday night. Happy to have you with us here, about 90 degrees in Austin, as we gear up and get ready for week number 2 of the 2022 Texas high school football season. Vipers will be kicking off, going from right to left here in this contest. 4 8-minute quarters for the freshmen. Freshman white squad coming in with a record of 1-0. They won last week's season opener 7-0 against Dripping Springs.
Set the receive for the Cavaliers, number 35.
Coming up at 5 o'clock, it'll be the JV Silver squad against a squad from Cedar Park. And then the JV Black squad against another squad from Cedar Park. I think it's their silver and black squads respectively. So ball's on the tee on the 40-yard line. And waiting for the official to give the go-ahead. Here we go, and we are underway from Monroe Memorial Stadium. The kickoff is going to sail back to the 11-yard line and up to about the 25, and that's going to be about it. That's where Lake Travis will start this drive. First down and 10 from their own 25-yard line.
Fields the kickoff, tackled by number 51, Caden Thornton. Cavalier ball.
Jack Vashaw on the return for Lake Travis. So first down and 10 from the 25-yard line. Going from left to right are the Cavaliers. Merle Bertrand here, flying solo tonight, producing, doing play-by-play, and running the camera. So it might get a little ragged from time to time. If you were with us last week, you know the drill. But we'll get you on the air and get you some football. First and 10 to the 25-yard line. Ball on the near hash. Play action, rolling to his right is the Cavalier quarterback to the 25-yard line and out of bounds at about the 29. Gain of about 4 yards on the play. Owen Hoffmeister on the stop to knock down quarterback Samuel Malcolm. And that'll bring up a second down at about 5 from the 30-yard line. Good warm-up night of high school football for us here, in addition to our 3 games, of course. A couple of big varsity games in the Austin area tonight on Vype Live. It'll be Bowie taking on Cedar Ridge from down at Burger Stadium. And we'll get to the other local matchup on the network here after this play. Second down and 5 from the 30. Play action pass over the left side. That ball is caught at the 31-yard line and dropped immediately. A 1-yard gain.
Malcolm's pass to number 30, Ross Ragland, complete.
That's going to bring up a third down and 4, trying to get a good look at who got the stop. I think it was Hoffmeister again. Stacking up Ross Ragland to bring up a third down and 4. The other varsity game here in Austin that we'll have on the network tonight, it'll be Austin Crockett making their Vype Live premiere as they travel to Bastrop to take on the Cedar Creek Eagles from Bastrop Memorial Stadium. That's coming up tonight at 7:30 on Vype Live. We've also got a game out of Dallas and a game out of the Houston market. 2 out of Houston, in fact, on this Thursday evening. Third down and about 3 from the 32-yard line. Handoff up the middle and tripped up at the line of scrimmage and nothing doing. Nice job there crashing through. That was Caden Thornton. Get a piece of the running back as he approached the line of scrimmage. Maybe picked up a yard. Going to bring up a 4th down and 2 for the Cavaliers at the 33-yard line.
For the Cavaliers.
Cavaliers look like they're going to go for it here on 4th down and 2 from the 33. Nope, they're going to push punt it, and it's a low squib kick off the side of the foot, but takes a Cavalier bounce, and it's going to roll all the way inside the 40-yard line down to the 38.
Chavez rolls out of bounds at the Viper.
About a 29-yard punt with no return. That'll set up the Vipers for their first offensive possession of the evening with 6:10 to go in the opening quarter. No score. Official spotted at the 40, so that's where Vandegrift will officially start their first drive of the night. First down and 10 Vipers, moving from right to left, ball on the 40-yard line. If you're just listening, the Vipers all in black with white numerals and a black helmet. Lake Travis in white jerseys and pants, black trim, red numerals outlined in black, and a handoff left side gets across the 40 out to the 42-yard line.
36, Jeremy Scheinberg.
That was Steinberg on the carry. Jeremy Scheinberg
Number 35, Jack.
Picks up 2 yards on the play, brings up a 2nd down and 8.
Gain of 2 on the play, 2nd down and 8 for the Vipers.
Crowd still filing in on this late afternoon. 4 o'clock starts, people coming in from work. Low snap, handoff right side, Scheinberg again out to the 45, up to the 46-yard line, going to bring up a 3rd down and about 4 after a 4-yard pickup. Lawson Lombard getting the start tonight at quarterback.
Jack Bashaw.
They will rotate in throughout the night. Hudson Michaud checking into the game for Vandegrift. Third down and 4 from the Viper 46. To receive his wide right, 2 to the near side. Lombard, quick drop, good protection. Now the pocket breaks down. He rolls to his right to get away from the pressure. And is going to be tripped up and going to be sacked for a loss back to the 45-yard line. Almost got back to the line of scrimmage. Good coverage downfield by Lake Travis. Nowhere to throw the ball. Lombard not making a mistake. Takes a 1-yard loss. The Vipers will punt it away.
Back to punt.
Nick Abling set to kick this one away.
Abling set to receive for the Cavaliers. Number 11, Luke Johnson.
Good snap back. Nice punt. Line drive kick to the left side. And it takes a Viper roll inside the 20, inside the 10. Fielded there. Coming back the way, giving ground back to the 1-yard line, and he's going to be knocked down at the 7-yard line. That was Luke Johnson going back and picked up that ball over his shoulder on the high bounce.
Brought down by number 2.
May have been better off letting it roll. Would have wound up, worst case scenario, about where it wound up now. Might have gone into the end zone. To put them at the 25, might have bounced out of bounds for a penalty.
Cavaliers ball on the.
But it'll be 1st down and 10 for Lake Travis at the 7-yard line.
1st down and 10.
I want to apologize in advance for the white blotch there they see on your screen. We are not in our normal broadcast booth. That's all locked up, and I didn't feel like bugging Doc, so we're kind of out in the scout area. There are windows in the wall behind me, and the sunlight comes in, so we're going to get a little bit of that until the sun settles down a little bit, so my apologies. Handoff left side, looking for running room, gets out across the 10 and falls forward to about the 13-yard line. 6-yard pickup for Bashaw. That'll bring up a 2nd down and about 4.
Brought down by a swarm of Vipers.
Second and a long 4 from the Cavalier 13-yard line. Cavaliers split 2 wide to the left, 1 to the near side. And they try to run a reverse. That's a fumble. The ball's on the carpet, and the Vipers get it.
Recovered by number 85, Owen.
Coming up was Owen Hoffmeister with the football. As the 2 running backs for Lake Travis collided in the backfield. A lot of traffic. The ball popped out. Hoffmeister there with a big play. And the Vipers are in business. First and goal at the 8. So a golden opportunity here for the Vandegrift offense. First down and goal at the Cavalier 8. With 3:15 to go opening quarter, no score. Two receivers wide right, 1 to the near side. Lombard again in the shotgun. Nope, new quarterback, and handoff in the backfield.
Grayson Lilly.
Scheinberg knocked down for no gain, may have lost a yard or 2. That's Grayson Lilly and a quarterback for this series. That'll be a loss of 3 back to the 11-yard line. Second down and goal.
55, Hunter Burkholder. Second down and goal to go for the Vipers. Ball on the 11-yard line.
It is warm, about 91 degrees, super muggy. A lot of clouds in the area, but no rain. They keep calling for rain, and they keep pushing it off day after day. Lilly, pass over the left side, complete at the 10. And good job there by the Cavalier defense.
Lilly's pass complete to number 2,
Tyler Miller on the reception.
Gain of 1 on the play, brought down by number 26, Andreas Gonzalez. Third down
Andres
and goal,
Gonzalez
ball
on the stop
10.
for Lake Travis. That's going to bring up a 3rd and goal from the 10. Two receivers again to the right, to the near side. Lilly dropping back. Pressure coming from the right side. He's in trouble, and he is going to go down back at the 14-yard line.
Lilly chased out of the pocket.
Coming in from the backside, I think the first one to flush him out was Cooper Hannon. He flushed him to his left, and there were 3 more guys in white shirts waiting for him.
Fourth down.
And from first and goal at the 8, it's now 4th and goal from the 14-yard line. Be a 31-yard field goal from here. And it looks like the offense is going to stay on the field. So trips now wide right as the Vandegrift spreads it out. Lilly in trouble again, and he gets through the pressure. Can't quite make the second guy miss. If he had, it would have had a little bit of running room. Don't think he would have got all the way to the end zone. It was Jack Bashaw there to finish him off.
Cavaliers take over
And the Lake Travis defense,
first and 10.
with their backs up against the goal line, come up with a big stand, and they'll take over on downs with 1:22 to go opening quarter. Email is open. Voice of the Vipers, all one word plural. Voice of the Vipers at gmail.com. If you want to give a shout out to your favorite player on either side. Here come the Cavs, 1st and 10 from their own 17-yard line, moving from left to right. Quick drop, pass swung out in the left flat, complete. Up to the 15, spins out to the left side, and out across the 20 to the 22-yard line.
To Ross Ragland.
Nice pickup of about 5 yards on the play to Ross Ragland. Handful of Vipers in on the stop. 2nd and 5 from the 22.
Brought down by number 14, Grayson Lilly. Gain of 5 on the play. 2nd down and 5 for the Cavaliers.
Second and 5 coming up. Malcolm in the shotgun for Lake Travis. Drop back. Pass over to the right side. Incomplete and almost intercepted.
Malcolm's pass ball is incomplete.
Off the fingertips of Luke Johnson. Almost deflected into the arms of Grayson Lilly.
Third down.
And that'll bring up a 3rd and 5 from the 22-yard line. Coming up tomorrow night, of course, varsity action from Gupton Stadium as the Vipers and Cedar Park. A couple of teams that have a long history together, coming into this game for the first time in a long time, if ever, at 0-1. Third down and 5, trips here to the near side. Malcolm dropping back, lower on to his right, fires over to the right side, complete to the 25-yard line, makes the first guy miss and gets out to the 30-yard line. And that'll be good for a Cavalier first down. Nice run by Ragland.
Tackle by number
Caden
34,
Thornton.
Henry Rennell. It's enough for a Cavalier
And
first down.
Henry Rennell on the stop for Vandegrift, but not before Lake Travis first down. Coming up on 15 seconds left to go in the quarter. We'll see if we get another play in here before the end of the first quarter. And that's going to be the end of the first quarter.
And that's the end of the first quarter.
So the first quarter is in the books, and the score at the end of one, no score between Lake Travis and Vandegrift in this freshman white contest. We'll take a break and be right back. You're watching Vandegrift Viper Sub-Varsity Football on Vype Live.
Texas Malibu is your exclusive dealer for the world's #1 water sports towboats, Malibu. Now with locations in Austin and Texas Ski Ranch in New Braunfels, we cover all of Central Texas. Come see the enthusiasts at Texas Malibu in Austin or Texas Ski Ranch in New Braunfels, or give them a call, 512-244-9777, or visit them online, texasmalibu.com. That's 512-244-9777. Then get on the water with your crew and make memories that'll last a lifetime. When you buy or sell a piece of property, it helps to have a friend in the business. Independence Title will pick up the ball on your transaction and take it right across the goal line. Independence is locally owned right here in Austin with deep roots in the Vandegrift community. Independence is also the Austin Business Journal's #1 title company. Work with the home team at Independence Title. Call 329-5299 or go to independencetitle.com.
Welcome back to Monroe Memorial Stadium. Quarter number 2 set to get underway. Merle Bertrand here at the ballpark for this freshman white contest. No score. Lake Travis will have it first down and 10, now moving from right to left from their own 30-yard line. One receiver to the right side, 2 to the near side. Handoff right side, and going to be stacked up for about a 2-yard gain on the carry.
Number 9,
Ezekiel Dougherty on the carry for Lake Travis. That'll bring up a second down and 8.
Christopher Ramirez for the Vipers.
Honor Rennell and Ramirez in on the stop for the Vipers.
For the Cavaliers.
Second down and 8 for Lake Travis. Dougherty remains in the backfield. I think that's Malcolm still in a quarterback. Dropping back, looking, flying over to the left side. That ball's caught at a dead run out to the 45-yard line. Good pitch and catch. And that'll be good for a Cavalier first down. On the receiving end of that pass was Weston Patterson. Wrestled to the turf by Grayson Lilly, but not before a Lake Travis first down to their own 47-yard line. First down and 10, Lake Travis from their own 47. 2 receivers to the right, 2 to the near side. Low snap, picked it up off the carpet, swings it out right side, incomplete.
Malcolm's pass, incomplete.
Tried to get it out to Ross Ragland.
No gain on the play, second down and 10 for the Cavaliers.
So second down and 10 coming up. Stops the clock with 6.5 to go here in quarter number 2. 2 receivers right, 1 to the near side. That snap dribbles back. That busted up the timing. He's running for his life. He's going to go down.
Malcolm chased out of the pocket.
Beautiful job coming in by
59.
Vladislav Freoff.
Freoff.
A little snap slowed him up, but Freoff was there to make sure he didn't get up and get away. That's a big
Loss of
loss
5
back
on
to the
the play,
40-yard line.
third
That's
down
going to bring
and
up a
15
third and
for the
17
Cavaliers.
from the 40.
Who let the dogs out? Who let the dogs out? Who let the dogs out? Who let the dogs out?
So third down and 17 coming up from the 40. Two receivers wide right, one to the near side. Dropping back, rolling right, looking downfield. Now fires it back to the left side, complete. And gets by the first guy, but can't get by the second guy. Maybe a yard pickup on the play. Cade Thornton read that one well.
Caden Thornton.
They swung
And
it
a
back to the
couple
left
brings
side
up
to Russ Ragland. That's going to bring up
down.
a 4th and 16. The punting unit is going to be on
14
here
for the
for the Cavaliers. So 4th and long for Lake Travis. Low snap. And the punt angles off the side of the foot and goes out
Back
of
to
bounds.
punt.
Not much distance on
Number
that
3,
one.
Elias
The low snap
Chavez
forcing him
rolls
to rush
out of
that punt a
bounds
little
at
bit. We'll see where they
the
spot it.
35-yard line.
At the 35. So defense is in command here. Neither team has really got much going on in terms of offense. 4:57 to go first half, still no score.
I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. You like to move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. You like to.
Lombard back in a quarterback. He's got two receivers wide left, one to the near side. And a flag comes in. Maybe a delay of
Flag
game
on the
penalty.
play.
It took too long to get that play in, so that'll cost the Vipers 5 yards to make it 1st and 15. First and 15. Lombard handoff right side. Back to the original line of scrimmage and more up to the 39-yard line. Good hard running there by Andre Rennell. To pick up 9 on the play. That'll bring up a 2nd down and 6 from the Vandegrift 39.
Number 26,
Nice job on the right
Gonzalez.
side. Number 76, Grant
2nd down
Gorak
and
Perwala.
7 for the
Number
Vipers.
59 there. That's free off again. Clearing a nice hole on the right side. 2nd down and 6 from the 39-yard line. Lombard. Handoff again. Left side this time. Out to the 45. Nifty running. Pushed forward out to the 47-yard line. That'll be good for a Viper first down. So a 9-yard run and about an 8-yard run for
down by number 40,
Rennell.
Owen Rogers. That's enough for
And
a
the Vipers move the
Viper
sticks.
First down.
halfway through the second quarter. First and 10 from the 47. Handoff for Rennell up the middle and dragging a
Hand
couple
off
of
to Henry
tacklers
Rennell up
forward
the middle.
for a short gain that time of
Brought down
about
by
2
number
yards on the play.
55. Hunter Burkholder, gain of 1 on the play. 2nd down and 9 for the Vipers.
Hunter Burkholder on the stop for Lake Travis. 2nd down and 9. One receiver to the left, trips here to the near side. Lombard rolling to his right, looking downfield. Got a receiver wide open behind the defense. Had 2 of them caught. The 30, 25, 20, 15, 10, 5, and he's going to be down near the old goal line. They're going to say he's down at the 1 yard line. Nick Abling
Runs it down to the 1
on the
yard
right
line.
side, hauled that one in, and is 1 yard away from pay dirt.
Brought down by number 2, Jason
Nice pass
Wellman.
from Lombard. I
First
think
and
Alexander
goal,
Hoffman was
Vipers.
even more wide open. There was nobody on him. So Lombard had his pick of receivers. He found Abling in his 1st and goal Vandegrift. Hoffman's got Rennell to his left. First and goal from the 1. And we're going to get a timeout.
On the board.
Timeout taken by
Cavaliers.
Lake Travis. With 2:38 to go here in this first half.
At this time, Viper Nation would like to thank our Black Level sponsors.
Again, tomorrow night, varsity action coming up from the Gup, from Gupton Stadium. Vipers against Cedar Park will be on the air at 6:45 on 101.9 FM The Horn and AM 1260, and also streaming at pay-per-view for you here on Vype.
For all you do for Viper football.
Great response last week to the broadcast. All the ticket money that comes in from the pay-per-view broadcast, 80% of it, 80 or 85% of it goes back to the Booster Club. The other share of it goes to the streaming provider that we use. We don't keep any of that because the Booster Club is actually paying us for the broadcast. So the more tickets that are sold, the more money returned to the Booster Club. So thanks to everybody that bought a ticket last week. Hope you enjoyed the broadcast. And if you can't make it out to Gupton Stadium, be with us tomorrow night. First and goal from the 1. Lombard up under center. He gets a good push from behind. He's into the end zone. Touchdown.
Touchdown, Vipers.
Lawson Lombard finishes the drive, and the Vipers have drawn first blood here, 6-0. So now it'll be Abling on to try the extra point out of the hold of Lombard. Good snap and hold. Kick is up. Looks good from here.
Extra point up and
it is
by
good.
Nick Abling.
So with 2:32 to go in the first half, Vandegrift has drawn first blood. They lead at 7-0. We'll take a break and be back for the kickoff. You are watching Vandegrift Viper Sub-Varsity Football on Vype Live.
Y'all listen up. Let me tell you something about group meals from Rudy's Barbecue. It's got all you need for all the folks you gotta feed, smoked meat, sides, and more. There's everything down to the tablecloth, just like the one that you see at the store. And a bridal shower, it's better than flowers. And a long distance meeting, it'll pass the hours. It'll feed all the cousins at a family function. It's better than potluck at a church luncheon. Next time you need to feed 10 or more, call and order a Rudy's group meal.
Next in line.
It's never too soon to start teaching good savings and spending habits. Encourage early savings with a high-interest youth savings account from Southstar Bank and teach responsible spending in a safe environment with Southstar Bank's Youth Checking Account. Southstar Bank youth accounts offer no minimum balance fee and no monthly service charge. Set your child on the path to financial stability. Open a Southstar Bank youth account today. Learn more about southstarbank.com/youth. Member FDIC.
Welcome back to Monroe Memorial Stadium. 7-0 Vipers on top in this freshman-wide contest. Enabling puts the right foot into it and sends a high kick down to the 20-yard line from the 25 to the 30 and swarmed them to there at about the 32-yard line. Converging on the ball carrier were about 5 or 6 Viper defenders there. On the return for Lake Travis was Jack Vashaw. And it'll be first down and 10 for the Cavaliers from their own 32-yard line, with 2:25 to work with here in this first half. First down Cavaliers, and a flag comes flying in, and this time they're going to be called for a delay of game or procedure. And that'll push Lake Travis back 5 yards and make it a first and 15.
Backs them up 5 yards, first down and 15.
Malcolm Pass over to the right side, and incomplete, almost picked off. Good job there by Andre Rennell, jumping the route, cut in front of the receiver, and almost stripped it away. But he knocks it to the carpet, and that'll bring up a 2nd down and 15. Stops the clock with 2:17 to go in the opening half. Second and 15 from the 28. Handoff up the middle, and the hole closes quickly. 4 or 5 Vipers getting a piece of them there. On the carry for Lake Travis was Jake English.
Brought down by number 51, Caden Thornton.
And it was Caden Thornton along with Rennell and about 4 or 5 other Vipers in on the stop. Maybe a yard or 2 pickup. Going to bring a 3rd and
13.
Let's call it 14 from the 29-yard line for Lake Travis. Third and 14. Handoff right side. Cutting up to the 30 and going to be knocked down at the 32-yard line. Alexander Hoffman riding him down to the turf. That'll bring up a 4th and long. English again on the carry.
4th down and 11 for the Cavaliers.
4th down and about 12 from the 32-yard line as we come up on the 1-minute mark here in this first half.
Timeout on the field.
And a timeout on the field, an injury timeout for Lake Travis. Don't forget, coming up tonight on Vype Live at about 7 o'clock, give or take a few minutes. It'll be Bowie at Burger Stadium taking on Cedar Ridge. Cedar Ridge dominating Lake Travis last week. Also coming up tonight, 7:30 from Bassett Memorial Stadium, it'll be Crockett against Cedar Creek. In the greater Houston area tonight, we've got Kittner taking on Pasadena Memorial. And up in Dallas-Fort Worth, it's Byron Nelson against McKinney Boyd. And then our Thursday night showdown from Houston on AT&T Sportsnet, it'll be Crosby against Marshall. That's all coming up tonight on Vype Live. Big lineup tomorrow night. I think it's something like 18 games on the network, including our own against Cedar Park. Week number 2 of the 2022 season. Clock is rolling inside of a minute to go after the timeout. Injury timeout, I should say. The receiver's wide right, to the near side. And now we're going to get another timeout.
Timeout, Cavaliers.
Malcolm didn't like what he saw, so he called the timeout. Stops the clock with 39 seconds to go. Austin area games tomorrow night. In addition to our Vandegrift Cedar Park game, we'll have ECU out at Coppers Cove, Lago Vista at Academy, Liberty Hill out in the beautiful stadium in Hutto, Hyde Park taking on Austin Navarro, St. Michael's taking on Lutheran South in TAPS action, and Vista Ridge traveling to Birkelbach Field to take on the Georgetown Eagles. Those are just the Austin area games tomorrow night. Several other games in Houston, Dallas, and San Antonio on the network tomorrow night. So after an injury timeout and a proper timeout. It's 4th and 12 again from the 32-yard line. Lake Travis set to punt it away and almost blocked, but somehow he got it out of there, and it's going to take a sideways roll. And now it takes a Lake Travis roll all the way down to the 34-yard line. That ball looked like it was going to be blocked when it left the foot.
Ball falls dead on
but the Vipers will take over first down and 10 from their own 33-yard line with 27 seconds
left to go in the first half.
And 2 timeouts to work with.
At this time, Viper Nation would like to thank our title sponsors for 2022. Game day
Coming up this Saturday night,
our starting lineup,
Southwestern Pirates football. Southwestern University back with us. They were with us when we were KMAX Sports. Went away for a while. They've come back this year. I'll be on the air at 6:45 or so with the pregame show of that one. Southwestern taking on California Lutheran
and our t-shirt
for the first of 2 non-conference games.
Thank you, sponsors, for all you do for Viper football.
So looking forward to getting some college football back on the network. First down and 10 at the 33-yard line. 2 receivers wide left, 2 to the near side. Hand off left side, and Scheinberg out to about the 38-yard line.
Number 10,
Bennett Croxton in a quarterback, hands it off to Jeremy Scheinberg. Clock continues to tick down. See if the Vipers are going to get another playoff here in this final 10 seconds.
Hands off number 36, Jeremy Scheinberg, tackled by...
They've got time, 7 seconds. 2 receivers left, 2 to the near side, 3 seconds. Croxton dropping back, looking, firing, going for it all up the left sideline, and that ball is intercepted at the 45 to the 50, and going to be knocked out of bounds at the 47-yard line.
Interception by number 18.
That was Gage Keever hauling that one in, and that's how the first half is going to come to an end.
Out of bounds by number 83, Owen Hoffmeister, and that's the halftime.
So your score at the end of the first half of play here, 7-0 Vipers on top. We'll take an extended break. I'll catch my breath and be back for half number 2 of this freshman white contest. 7-0 Vandegrift. You are watching Vandegrift Viper Sub-Varsity Football on Vype Live.
Family time, anytime, always worth every dime. On our way, Chicken E, unbelievable sweet tea. Express tenders, they're the best, not to mention all the rest. Chicken E's the place to go for all of us in the know. Plenty of sides to make a meal. Chicken E is for real. Follow me to Chicken E, gotta have their sweet tea.
Dr. Martin Molina and his staff welcome you to Texas Family Physicians at River Place. Texas Family Physicians provides comprehensive family medical care for men, women, and children of all ages. They specialize in adult and pediatric preventative care, hypertension, diabetes, sports medicine, and seasonal allergies, just to name a few. They also offer Impact Certified baseline and post-injury concussion testing and treatment in office. Visit Texas Family Physicians online at texasfp.com. Texas Family Physicians at River Place. texasfp.com.
Tomlin Family Orthodontics believes you should have the straight smile you deserve at any age. Dr. Travis Tomlin designs individualized care plans to create beautiful, straight smiles for all his patients. Traditional braces to Invisalign, Tomlin Family Orthodontics uses cutting-edge technology to make treatment effective and efficient. Great orthodontic care is only a few minutes away. For more information or to schedule your complimentary consultation, visit us online at TomlinFamilyOrthodontics.com.
It's important to preserve as many of life's memories as we can. Patty Jones Photography specializes in senior and family portraits, boutique weddings, and milestone events like graduations, proms, and more. Patty offers mini sessions that include 5 downloads, deluxe sessions that offer 10 downloads, plus specialized packages. Remember to mention Viper Football and receive 20% off a variety of prints. Visit PattyJonesPhotography.com, 737-900-5662. Capture those special moments of timeless history for your family.
My Yard. When good news comes your way, skip the card and stake the yard. It's the easiest way to decorate for any celebration. We do all the work for you. Book your order online and we'll set up the surprise and take down the decorations afterwards. Grand opening, anniversary, or any special occasion. Card My Yard. 95 franchises throughout the U.S. Now a proud sponsor of your school. Visit cardmyyard.com today.
If you or your Vandegrift athlete have suffered an orthopedic injury or have joint pain, let Dr. Matthew Crawford and his team at Austin Orthopedics and Sports Medicine take care of you. Dr. Crawford specializes in diagnosis and treatment of sports-related injuries with an emphasis on injury prevention and conservative treatments. He and his team offer cutting-edge arthroscopic and minimally invasive surgical techniques. Visit them today at austin-orthopedics.com. Let Austin Orthopedics and Sports Medicine keep you at the top of your game.
This is Susan Arant with the Jean Arant Team, Keller Williams Realty. We are proud to sponsor the Horn High School Spotlight, supporting our local high school football teams and all athletes in our community. We also want you to know that our team has been selling real estate all over Austin and Central Texas for the past 20 years. If you are looking to buy, sell, or invest in real estate, call Jean Arant and our team today at 512-261-1000 or visit us at austintexasrealestate.com. The Jean Arant Team, changing lives through real estate.
CW Print Services delivers creative marketing solutions to showcase your brand, allowing your business to grow. With years of experience in print and marketing, CW Print Services uses the latest design and production techniques to bring your ideas to life. With CW Print Services customizable templates, your employees can order their own business cards and more without you worrying about brand consistency. CW Print Services' goal is always to exceed their customers' expectations. Online at cwprintinc.com. That's cwprintinc.com.
Welcome back to Monroe Memorial Stadium. Merle Bertrand here, Vype Live Broadcast Director, as we are at halftime of this Freshman White contest, 7-0. Excuse me, Vipers on top of Lake Travis. Game number 1 of 3 of our triple header tonight. Coming up right after this one, it'll be the Viper JV Silver Squad against the Silver Squad from Cedar Park. And then the Vipers Black Squad against the Cedar Park Green Squad, I believe it is, in the nightcap. Don't forget the email is open, Voice of the Vipers, all one word plural, voiceofthevipers@gmail.com. Want to give a shout out to your favorite player on either side? Lawson Lombard, a 1-yard run. Abeling with a point after attempt is the only scoring tonight. That 1-yard run set up by a pass from Lombard to Abeling that went for about 35 yards or so. Actually, longer than that. It was more like about 55 yards. So the Vipers will get the football first. They'll be going from right to left.
Weston Patterson. Back to receive for the Vipers. We got the Miller twins, Ryan and Tyler.
Weston Patterson with the football on the tee. Ryan and Tyler Miller back deep to receive the kickoff. And it's going to be a line drive kick. Sails up to the 20-yard line, to the 25, up to the 30, out to the 35. Pretty nifty return there all the way out to the 38-yard line. That was Ryan Miller on that return. And that'll set up the Vipers first down and 10. Owen Rogers on the stop for Lake Travis. So Vipers up 7-0. They'll get the ball to start the second half. First down and 10 from their own 38-yard line. Ball on the near hash, moving from right to left. Two receivers to the right, two to the near side. Lombard back in at quarterback. Looks like Scheinberg lined up to his left. They give it to Scheinberg off left tackle, and he bullhorns his way up to the 40, spinning, keeping the legs churning all the way up to the 45-yard line, getting a rugby scrum push from his offensive line, and a 2-yard pickup turned into an 8-yard pickup. Nice job there by the Viper offense.
Brought down by number 21, Jack Mickus. Second down and 2 for the Vipers.
Second down and 8 from the 46-yard line. Lombard, handoff Scheinberg again, right up the middle, and he gets out to the 49, maybe the 50-yard line is where he's going to fall forward. Needed 2, picked up 4, first down Vandegrift.
Brought down by number 55, Hunter Burkholder. That's enough for a Viper first down.
First down and 10. Lombard in the shotgun with two receivers to the right side. Play action this time, rolling to his right, and he is in trouble, and he's going to go down back at the 46-yard line. Going to be a loss of about 5 yards on the carry. It was, don't have his first name. They just list him as O'Brien coming in, and O'Brien got a hold of him and rode him down. Loss of 3, second and 13 after the sack. One receiver wide right, two to the near side. Lombard dropping back. Under pressure, rolling to his left, dumps it off to Scheinberg, and off his arm and incomplete. Threw it a little bit behind the Viper running back. And after a promising start, the drive stalling out a little bit here. Going to bring up a 3rd and 13. From the Viper 47. Two receivers to either side. Scheinberg lined up to the right side of Lombard. Lombard dropping back. Pressure comes from the left side and fires over the middle. Caught at the 45 to the 40. Inside the 40 down to the 35-yard line. Not sure how that ball arrived, but waiting for it was Hudson Moore, and it's a first down Vipers. Great job. Great courage by Lombard. He felt the pressure coming from the backside, knew he was going to take a shot, did so, and somehow found Moore anyway to move the chains. What a play by the Viper offense. Handoff, Scheinberg up the middle, drugged down from behind, picks up a couple yards on the play, going to bring up a second down and 8.
Down by number 33.
And that was 33 for the Cavs. That was
Gain of 1 on the play.
Christopher Little.
Down and 9 for the Vipers.
Stopping that one for a short 1-yard pickup. 2nd and 9 from the Cavalier 34-yard line. Inside of 5 minutes to go here in this third quarter. Lombard, handoff to Scheinberg, and he's going to be stacked up and knocked down for a yard loss back near the original line of scrimmage. First man through was Little again. So Little making a big impression on back-to-back plays. 3rd and 10 from the 35-yard line. They picked up the last 3rd down. Let's see if they can do it again. Lombard, rolling right, fires right side, incomplete. In and out of the hands of Hudson Michaud. That'll bring up a 4th and 10. Vipers will probably go for it here from the 35-yard line.
4th down and 10 for the
They might pooch punt it to try to pin the Cavaliers down deep. Let's see what they do here with 4 minutes to go in the third quarter. Colin Kemp checking in for Hoffmeister. Twins to the near side, one wide right. Lombard dropping back. Pressure coming again. Rolling to his right, flushed out, and he's going to be sacked for a loss back at the 38-yard line. 57 and 55 in the stop for the Cavaliers. That's Cartwright and Hunter Burkholder, respectively. And after a good start, the drive bogs down. Turnover on downs gives the ball back to Lake Travis. 1st and 10 from their own 39-yard line. So Malcolm in the shotgun. They're missing a guy. They're going to bring him in. Going to have to hustle here. One receiver left, two to the near side. Low snap, dribbles back, messed up the timing. Hand off right side. And back to the line of scrimmage, and that's going to be about it for Jake English. So that snap came dribbling back to Malcolm.
Brought down by Jeremy Scheinberg. No gain on the play. 2nd down and 10 for the Cavaliers.
2nd and 10 from the 39. Second and 10 from the 39. Two receivers wide left, one to the near side. Malcolm, handoff up the middle. And wrapped up and dropped for no gain again. Coming in was Grant Gorak Perala. Knocking down English. Maybe picked up a foot or so. Going to bring up a 3rd and 10.
No gain on the play. 3rd down and 10 for the Cavaliers.
Big 3rd down coming up here for the Viper defense. A chance to get off the field.
Timeout.
And a timeout taken. So timeout on the field. We will take it with them. You're watching Vandegrift Viper Sub-Varsity Football and Vype Live.
Most of us want to eat healthy but don't know where to start. Kale Me Crazy has healthy options for everyone. We prepare delicious, made-to-order meals like the poke bowl, avocado toast, and the chicken pesto wrap. Most of our menu items can be prepared gluten-free. Plus, we have vegan and vegetarian options. Located on 620 near Austin Regional Clinic, Kale Me Crazy. Open for breakfast, lunch, and dinner 7 days a week. Dine in or order for pickup or delivery through the Kale Me Crazy app or visit us online at kalemecrazy.net.
Welcome back to Monroe Memorial Stadium. Merle Bertrand here. 3rd quarter winding down. 2:20 to go. Vandegrift up 7-0. Defense on the field. They've got Lake Travis in a 3rd and long here from their own 39-yard line. Cavaliers have trips wide left after the timeout. Malcolm in the shotgun. Malcolm dropping back. Pass over to the left side. Got a receiver open but overshot him by quite a ways. Tried to get it out to Luke Johnson. Hudson Moore was the closest player to it. He was wearing Viper black, and it's going to bring up a 4th down. So 4th and 10 for Lake Travis. And a pooch punt. Pretty good one this time. Drop, but picked up at the 25-yard line. Makes the first man miss up to the 30, up to the far sideline, to the 35. Good hard running out to the 38-yard line.
Handled by number 2, Tyler Miller. Run out of bounds by
that was Tyler Miller on the return that time.
9.
Pretty good punt by Elias Chavez. But Miller picked it up on the high bounce and salvaged some yardage. The Vipers will take over first down and 10 from their own 38 with 2:01 to go third quarter. Grayson Lilly on for this series at quarterback. He's got two receivers to his left, one split wide right. Hand off Scheinberg, right side. And a nice hole this time, but a flag comes down out across the 45, across the 50 into Cavalier territory. But I've got a feeling this one might be coming back. Have not had a lot of penalties in this freshman contest.
Keegan Johnson.
But that's going to wipe out a nice pickup for the Vipers, I'm afraid. Yep, holding is the call, so that'll make it 1st and 20 from back at the 28-yard line. So that puts the offense behind the chains, 1st and 20 from their own 28-yard line with 1:45, clock rolling here in the third quarter. Lilly, play action pass left side, complete to Miller. Gets a great block to the sideline of the 35 to the 40 and up to the 42-yard line. Ran out of my camera shot, sorry about that. Nice pitch and catch, Tyler Miller on the reception, but credit Owen Hoffmeister with a pancake block from the near side to turn that into about a 14-yard pickup and make it a manageable situation here for the Vipers.
Second down and 8 for the Vipers.
Second down and 6 to go from the 42. Play action. Same play right side. This one overshot the intended target out there. It's going to bring up a 3rd down and 6. Tried to get it out to Hudson Moore, but
3rd down and 10 for the Vipers.
Lilly patting his chest. My bad. That's going to bring up a 3rd down and 6 from the 42. Third and 6 from the 42. High snap. Handoff left side and going to be dropped in the backfield for a loss. Scheinberg on the carry, but before he could get started, Jack Bashaw came in from the backside, wrapped him up around the ankles and dropped him for a loss. And both of these defenses have played very well tonight.
Loss on the play, 4th down and 11.
Abling set to punt this one away from his own 37-yard line.
Injured player down on the field. Timeout.
And what do we have? An injury time? Yeah, we have an injury time out here for Lake Travis. Looks like some cramping going up. It is muggy. Not much wind moving around. A lot of clouds in the sky. And Bashaw, who made that nice play, hobbling off the field. If you're tuning in looking for the JV contest, you are in the right place. We are in the third quarter of this freshman white contest, and then we'll have both JV contests coming up right afterwards here on this link, the same link. So don't go anywhere. Kick back and enjoy a little bonus football. 4th and 11 from the 37-yard line. And the clock is going to tick down, and we have reached the end of quarter number 3.
That's the end of the
So
third
3 quarters in the books here from Monroe Memorial Stadium in this freshman contest. Still 7-0 Vipers. We'll take a break and be right back. You're watching Vandegrift Vipers freshman football on the Vype Live Network.
Goldman Law Group has officially teamed up with West Webb to continue to provide local legal counsel, now with the support and expertise of West Webb's 40 years of service across Texas. Your decisions, planning, and legal counsel impact those who depend on you. The offices of Goldman Law and West Webb Law understand the team you assemble today will frame your future. Austin and surrounding communities can continue to access trusted legal advice for will and trust-based planning, business transactions, commercial disputes, and more, all at westwebb.law.
Short break. We're right back to it here as the fourth quarter gets underway. 4th down and 10 coming up for the Vipers from their own 37-yard line. Abling set to punt this one away from left to right. High snap, but he goes and gets it. And a line drive kick takes a nice Viper roll. And that's a loose football there at the 37-yard line. It looks like the Vipers have it back. But the officials looks like they're going to give the ball to Lake Travis. Dangerous play by the Lake Travis return man there. That's one of those you just want to get away from. And the Cavaliers very fortunate to maintain possession. They'll have it 1st down and 10 at their own 38-yard line. 4th quarter just underway.
1st down and 10 for the Cavaliers.
Right side up to the 40, check that left side out to the 42-yard line.
Chavez off the left side.
On the carry was Ezekiel Dougherty.
Brought down by number 85.
Lined up at quarterback. I don't know if he is a quarterback or they just lined him up in the Wildcat, but it worked to about a 4 or 5 yard pickup. 2nd down and 6 for Lake Travis. Chavez in the shotgun, with 2 receivers here to the near side. Got to keep it himself, cuts it back up the middle, and stacked up the line of scrimmage. Maybe fell forward for a yard or 2.
Chavez.
Looks like
Brought down by number 51, Caden Thornton.
85 getting up from the bottom of the pile. That's Hoffmeister along with Caden Thornton.
3rd down and 5.
That's going to bring up a 3rd down and 5 here for the Viper defense. Coming up on the 6.5 minute mark. So Elias Chavez in a quarterback now for Lake Travis. Now they got number 12 back in. That's Malcolm. So Malcolm in with 2 receivers split out to either side. Low snap, picks it up off the carpet. Fires over the center, got a receiver behind the defense. Caught at the 35, inside the 30, down to the 29-yard line.
Pass complete to Ross Ragland.
Ross Ragland holding that one in, got behind the defense.
It's enough for a Cavalier 1st down.
And that's going to go for about a 28-yard pickup. 1st down Lake Travis at the Viper 28. This might be the deepest penetration of the ball game. Clock continues to roll here inside of 6 minutes. The Viper defense trying to hang on to a 7-0 lead. Malcolm in the shotgun. He's got Brazen Jones to his right side. It's Jones on the carry, trying to turn around the left side to the 25. Steps inside the 25, down to the 20.
20, Bryson Jones.
And that's going to go as an 8-yard pickup before Hoffmeister and Hudson Moore, along with Thornton, can bring him down. Thornton a little shaken up, but he says he's okay. But the Viper defense not okay right now. Lake Travis.
2nd down
and 2. 2nd down and 2 from the 20-yard line. Coming up on the 5-minute mark. Malcolm in the shotgun. 2nd down and 2 from the 20. Low snap, looking, pass over the left side. That ball is intercepted. Hudson Moore climbing the route of the ball, a little bit overthrown and beyond the reach of Luke Johnson. Hudson Moore in perfect position, comes down with a catch. Tippy taps the feet in bounds, and the Viper defense bends but doesn't break with 4:46 to go in the ball game. Viper JV Silver Club in the house. If you're tuning in looking for your game against Cedar Park, keep it right here. We're wrapping up this added freshman contest first, and then we'll get to the JV Silver against the Cedar Park JV Silver. Lawson Lombard leaves out the Viper offense. They got to protect the football here. First down and 10 at their own 10-yard line. Hand off right side. Both hands on the football. Out across the 15. Pushes forward to the 16-yard line.
Number 34, Henry
6-yard
right
carry
side.
for Henry Vernell.
Brought down by number 35, Jack
Bringing up a
Bashaw.
second down and 4 for the Vipers.
And number
We'll be in
58.
no hurry here with 4:28 to go.
Travis Johnson. Gain of 5, second down and 5 for the Vipers.
Vernell again, straight up the middle, and the hole closes quickly, but he bullhorns his way out to about the 18 to pick up another 2. And that'll bring up a big third down here. Third down and 2 for the Vipers. You want to pick up this first down and keep the clock moving.
56. Third down and 3 for the Vipers.
Lombard in the shotgun. He's got the only score of the night. A long pass to Nick Abling. Abling brought down at the 1-yard line. Lombard took it in himself on the next play. That's been it for scoring. You might get a timeout here. Viper's going to bleed the clock, and there's your timeout.
Timeout, Vipers.
So timeout taken on the field. We'll take it with him. You're watching Vandegrift Sub-Varsity Football on Vype Live.
Proudly Viper-owned and longtime VHS supporters, NZ Wealth is here to service your investment, advisory, and tax needs. Our personal CFO model delivers an unparalleled client experience while preserving what's most important in your financial journey. We are a trusted team where our clients get everything they need in-house, from investment advice and tax preparation to funding retirement or a new home. Our team has seen it all and is here to help. Visit us online at nzwealth.com, enziwealth.com.
For Aaron Turnley of Coldwell Banker Realty, home is where the heart is. A licensed realtor since 1999, Aaron Turnley has been providing turnkey real estate services since 2003. Aaron consistently ranks in the top 10% of all 94,000 Coldwell Banker agents worldwide, and she knows the community. She's been part of a Pop Warner or Viper family since landing here in Austin in 2013. For more information, visit AaronTurnley.com. Aaron Turnley of Coldwell Banker Realty, guiding you home since 2003.
And we welcome you back to Monroe Memorial Stadium. 3:29 left in this one. Vipers on top, 7-0 with a 3rd and 2 from their own 18-yard line in this freshman white contest. See if they can pick it up. Tyler Miller and Hudson Michaud split out wide left, one to the near side. And that's going to be a 5-yard penalty on Lake Travis. They tried to jump the snap count and jumped a little too soon into the neutral zone, and the Vipers will pick up the first down the easy way. So all the strategizing, the timeout, all that kind of stuff, throw it away. It's first down Vipers at their own 23-yard line.
First down.
Two receivers wide left, one to the near side. High snap. Handoff right side. Rennell to the 25. Flag comes down to the 30. Hard running to the 35-yard line. This one's going to be coming back. Probably a hold or something like that in the backfield. But that doesn't take away from the nice run that Rennell had.
Brought down by number 20, Brayson
As
Jones.
the flag came in after the play, but it's going to bring up a 1st and 20 back at the 13-yard line.
Holding against the Vipers.
Worst part about that is the field position. You don't want to be pushed back this side of the field with only a one-score lead. 1st and 20, clock moving, coming up in the 3-minute mark. Lombard, high snap to Rennell. Bullhorns his way into the pile and back to the original line of scrimmage. Maybe a yard gain in the play. I don't think so, though. It's going to bring up a 2nd and 10. And Lake Travis is going to call a timeout with 2:58 to go. They want to get the football back and have a chance to do something with it.
Timeout, Lake Travis.
Coming up tonight at 7 and 7:30, in addition to some games in Dallas and Houston here on Vype, we've got Bowie taking on the Cedar Ridge Raiders from Berger Stadium. D. Hansen, Stephen Foster with the call on that one, along with Shane Shawinski. And at 7:30, it will be Crockett making their Vype Live debut on the road at Bastrop Memorial Stadium against Cedar Creek. Adam Miller, Mitchell Paget going to work on that one. So some Thursday night varsity football in addition to our sub-varsity action here on Vype Live. Byron Nelson in action up in Fort Worth tonight. A couple of games in Houston. And then a full slate of about 18 broadcasts tomorrow night here on Vype Live, and another 3 or 4 on Saturday, including Southwestern University football making its return to the Vype Live KMAX Sports family. Cedar Park, JV Silver Club, filing into the stadium, getting ready for their matchup against the Vipers. Hanging out on the air-conditioned bus as long as possible. I don't blame them. 2nd and 20 from the 13. Lombard in the shotgun, sends a man in motion. Handoff right side. Busting through the first tackle, out across the 20, all the way out to the 24-yard line. That's Scheinberg on the carry. Back near the original line of scrimmage, maybe about a yard beyond. And now they're going to say his knee touchdown
By the Cavaliers.
at the 23. Yeah, original line of scrimmage. So 3rd and 10 coming up. Lake Travis calls another timeout with 2:49 to go.
At this time, Viper Nation would like to thank our title sponsors for 2022. Game day sponsor is NZ Wealth Management. Our starting lineup sponsor
Big thanks to Mr. Kevin Witt, everybody with the Vandegrift Viper Booster Club board for
our touchdown sponsor is Independence Title.
not only having the varsity games on the horn and streaming on Vype, but bringing you the sub-varsity contest, whichever sub-varsity team is playing at home on a Thursday night here at Monroe Stadium. That's who we have for you on Vype, and that is all courtesy of the Booster Club and all those sponsors that you see listed right there. Without those folks, we wouldn't be able to come out here for these sub-varsity games. So thank you to all those sponsors. And again, Kevin Witt with the Booster Club doing a great job. Third and 10 for the Vipers after the timeout. Ball spotted at their own 23-yard line. Lombard in the shotgun. Two receivers wide left, one to the near side. Quick drop, good protection this time. Pass, he's got a receiver open behind the defense. Caught at the 50-yard line, good for a first down or more. Still dragging tackles all the way down to the 30. Hudson Moore got behind the defense. The ball a little underthrown. Looked back up into the sunlight, caught it anyway. And that should be enough to do it with 2:39 to go. Nice throw by Lombard. Great concentration by Moore. And a good run after the catch. So now either the Cavaliers are out of timeouts. They might have one left. But the Vipers can afford to hang on to the football, keep it on the ground, and grind this one out. 2 minutes to go. Scheinberg lined up to the left side. He will get the carry, bounce it to the right side, inside the 30. Cuts it back to the 25, both hands of the football.
Off to Jeremy Scheinberg off
Gains
the
about
right
4
side.
yards on the carry. More importantly, stays in bounds and keeps the clock
Down by
moving.
number 20, Brayson Jones. Gain of 5, second down and 5 for the Vipers.
Lombard working the clock down. Looking over to Coach Blake Mauser on the sideline. Now they're up and ready to go. 5 seconds. Get the play off in time. Handoff right side to Scheinberg. And he's going to be inside the 20 down to the 18-yard line. That's good work by the Vipers.
That's enough for a Viper first down.
Play clock not working here in this freshman contest. It's not on, I should say. So the official on the field is counting them down, giving them 10 seconds, 5 seconds. Tough enough to time it right when you got the play clock. For these freshmen to come out here and do it without the play clock, that's pretty impressive. 49 seconds to go, first down at the 18-yard line. Lombard up under center, one more snap. Should do it. And he's just going to take a knee.
Victory formation, kneel down by
That should be enough. Vipers are gathering up the sidelines. Like Travis across the way. And the clock is going to tick down to 0, and Vandegrift, their freshman white squad, is going to get their second consecutive 7-0 win to open up the 2022 season. Lombard, a long pass to Abeling to set the table for Lombard to plunge it in from 1 yard out. Abeling with the extra point, and that is it for the scoring, and we've gone final on the scoreboard, 7-0. The Vipers get the win.
Cavaliers 0, Vipers
If
7.
you're stepping aside, thanks for joining us here for this freshman white contest. I think we get the freshmen back here next week. I'm not 100% certain. We'll sign out for now. If you're here for the JV Silver Squad game between Vandegrift and Cedar Park, stick around. We'll keep it right here on this very same link and be back in about 7 or 8 minutes for that JV Silver contest. But for now, my name is Merle Bertrand signing out. 7-0 Vipers with the win. JV White now 2-0 on the season. We'll be back in just a couple minutes for the JV contest right here on Vype Live. Good night, everybody.
To your dream.
I did 2 of the 3 freshman games by myself.
Yeah, I prefer no spotter because I've done it since 2012 up here. Pop Warner. Now you got to call it like 50 kids because they all like.
I got the stuff, but I since I DJ too, I've DJed in the past. So I'm like, oh, you come here.
Tonight's game will be conducted according to the rules of the University Interscholastic League. Regardless of the outcome of tonight's game, all the players have proven their willingness to work and sacrifice in order to achieve athletic excellence. Please consider the time and effort put forth preparing for tonight's game by showing positive support for athletes, coaches, fans, and officials, and encourage good sportsmanship. Cheer these young athletes, applaud them, but do not, through any of your actions, cause them to doubt the value of athletics. By your conduct, allow these young people to feel pride in their communities and school. While your sportsmanlike actions may play only a small part in the outcome of this game, it will play a greater role in continuing to encourage competitive athletics. We also ask that you show your appreciation for the students who will be taking part indirectly in tonight's game, the cheerleaders and the students who have supported their teams at home and away. These young people play an integral part in their team's success. So please encourage the participants of both schools, show respect for injured players on both teams, and avoid alcoholic beverages and tobacco on public school grounds since it's a violation of state law. The officials for tonight's game were selected with the consent of both schools, and their rulings should be respected. Without them, this game would not be possible. Their knowledge and application of the rules are a result of annual testing, years of study, and continual participation in clinics that further refine their understanding of the game. We ask you, as students, parents, and citizens, to demonstrate the kind of respect for these officials you would extend to any dedicated person and a position of responsibility. Special recognition tonight goes to some of our leaders in Leander ISD. Superintendent Dr. Bruce Gearing, Athletic Director Jonathan Lamb, and Assistant AD Kenneth DeBord. Coordinator of Athletic Facilities Jeremy Bio, Administrative Assistant Sheila Land, and Bookkeeper Beverly Hands. The dedicated Vandegrift High School staff include Dean of Instruction Krista Thompson Martin, Assistant Principals Nick Asmus, Brittany Skiller, Jeremy Fry, Amanda Wilson, Susie Nurenschwander, and Associate Principal James Speaksar. And finally, Vandegrift High School Principal Charlie Little and his amazing Administrative Assistant Phyllis Bonner. Thank you for all that you do for Leander ISD.
Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome to Monroe Memorial Stadium on the beautiful campus of Vandegrift High School in Austin, Texas. My name is Merle Bertrand, Vype Live Broadcast Director, ready for game number 2 of our triple header. This one to feature the Vandegrift Vipers JV Silver Squad against the JV Silver Squad from Cedar Park. In the earlier contest, if you're just tuning in, it was the Freshman White Squad from Vandegrift defeating the Lake Travis squad 7-0. This is game number 2 of 3, JV Black against JV Green coming up in the nightcap. Viper JV Silver Squad coming in with a mark of 1-0. They defeated Dripping Springs last week 21-8 out in the Hill Country. So trying to stay perfect on the young season. Game time temperature, let me double check here. What's he doing lately?
Coach Drew Sanders.
Still in the 90s, I'm guessing. 91 degrees in Austin, Texas right now. Partly sunny skies, very thick and humid. Bit of a breeze blowing from right to left, but not much as you see the captains gathered out there.
Tim Spradlin, Mike Richardson, Jared McCoster, John McGarvey, and Jonathan Winchester.
Vipers won the coin toss. They elected to first, so they will kick off. Cedar Park will get the football. Going from right to left to start this JV Silver contest. Cedar Park in the road white jerseys, black pants,
Vandegrift.
Four
captains
screen numerals
tonight
outlined in
are
black. The
Chase
Vipers
Babb,
in the anthracite or gray to you and me.
Kent Sullivan.
Jerseys and pants with the white numerals and the gray helmet. And we are ready to get this one underway.
With Cedar Park,
Email
we have
is open.
Jonathan
You guys
Brown,
remember this from last year. Voice of the Vipers, all one word plural. Voice of the Vipers at gmail.com.
Viper Nation, it's time for Vandegrift Viper football.
And looks like Chase Babb set to kick this one away for the Vipers. Ball is on the tee. It is in the air, and we are underway in game number 2. And the kickoff sails inside the 20, back to the 19-yard line. And that's where he's going to be dead. He's momentum carried him out of bounds, so Cedar Park will start this drive first down and 10 from their own 19-yard line. 4 10-minute quarters in JV ball.
First down at the 20-yard line.
They pushed it up 5 yards. I don't know if there was a penalty or what. I didn't see an indication, but Cedar Park has it first down and 10 at the 25-yard line. First down 10 at the 25 for the T-Wolves, moving from right to left. Handoff off right tackle and crashes out to about the 30-yard line for a 5-yard pickup. Going to have to break out my binoculars a little bit for those numbers.
9, Michael Edwards with the handoff for a pickup of 6 yards.
Left side out to the 30 and up to the 33-yard line. On the carry for Cedar Park looks to be Michael Edwards. And it's quickly a third down and about 1 yard to go.
Third down, 1 to go.
In at quarterback is James Hollander for Cedar Park. Third down and 1. Edwards picking his way out across the 35. Spun down near the line of scrimmage. Looks like he got just enough for the first down.
Michael Edwards stopped.
Took a shot from James Moore and friends for the Vipers, but not before a Cedar Park first down. First down and 10 at the 35-yard line. Hollander in the shotgun. 2 receivers wide right, 1 to the near side. Play action pass over the right side, complete at the 40 and met immediately and driven backwards. It's going to be about a 6-yard pickup, but a beautiful open field tackle made by Hudson Ratcliffe, I believe that is.
James Hollander with the pass to the right. Brought down.
Cedar Park going quickly. Michael bounces off the first guy, gets to the 40 and digging for more, but he's going to lose a yard or 2 on the play. And Michael Edwards stacked up for no gain in the play, maybe a loss of 2. Going to bring up a third down and 4 for Cedar Park.
Third down, 4 to go.
Hollander in the shotgun, a chance for the defense to get off the field. Third down and 4, dropping back. Swings it out left side, overthrown it in and out of the hands of the Viper defender. That was Carter Fodick.
That's an incomplete pass to number 14, Brown.
Fodick had a shot at it.
Fourth down.
Going to bring up a fourth down here for Cedar Park. Showing no signs of a punt here. Now Hollander, high snap, flag comes down, short high pooch punt. Rolls inside the 35 all the way down to the 25, still rolling all the way down to the 21-yard line, but we will check the flag. They're indicating it's on Cedar Park perhaps. Illegal shift on Cedar Park.
Illegal shift on the offense.
The ball spotted all the way back at the 19-yard line. They'll probably tack on 5 yards from there. I'd make them punt it again, but we'll see what happens here. So the Vipers will make Cedar Park punt it again. The ball spotted back at the 30-yard line. High snap again, almost blocked and then running into the punter, but no flag. I'm kind of surprised. The ball's going to be down at the 47-yard line. There was contact, but
That's James Hollander on the kick.
no flag, and the Vipers will take over first down and 10 at their own 47-yard line with 7:46 to go first quarter. So Andrew Bruyette at quarterback for the Viper Silver Squad. Number 12, two receivers wide left, one to the near side. And he swings it out left side, complete up to the 50. Nice move inside Cedar Park territory. Good for about 9 yards. Good run after the catch there by Nicholas Perez. They're going to stack him up after a 9-yard pickup, second down and 1.
Of about 9 yards, second down, 1 to go.
Second down and 1 from the 44-yard line. Who's that in the backfield with him? That is 27. That's Kent Sullivan in the backfield. And Sullivan on the carry right up the middle. He's got the first down and more. Nice burst inside the 35. All the way down to the 30-yard line. First down, Vandegrift to the 29. Needed 1, got about 17.
Aiden Palco on the stop, but not before Kent Sullivan picks up a Viper Nation first down.
First down at the 29-yard line. Handoff, Sullivan right side. Inside the 25, bouncing to the 20 to the 15. Inside the 10, rumbles down to about the 8-yard line. First down and goal, Vandegrift.
Kent Sullivan with the carry for another first down. Ball will be placed.
So back-to-back big runs for Sullivan. And Vandegrift in business here early in this ball game. First down and goal at the 8. Sullivan line it to the left, two receivers to the left side, one to the near side. Play action pass. Nope, Sullivan again. And he's going to rumble into the end zone untouched. Touchdown, Vandegrift.
That's Kent Sullivan. Touchdown, Vipers.
So Kent Sullivan, an 8-yard touchdown run. Puts the Vipers on top 6-0 with the extra point pending. Good snap and hold. Kick is up. Low kick. Flag
Chase
down. Let's
Babb
check the
with
flag.
The extra point flag on the play.
Offsides on the defense. That'll be declined. So Babb tacks on the extra point. And with 6:09 to go here in quarter number 1, the Vipers have drawn first blood 7-0. We'll take a break. Turn it back over to the defense. You're watching Vandegrift Vipers Sub-Varsity Football on the Vype Live Network.
Whether you're considering buying or selling a home, there are 3 key factors to choosing a real estate agent: experience, trust, and results. Shannon Kramer of Kramer Property Group is your trusted real estate partner. 4 Points families have trusted Shannon Kramer to help with their real estate needs for over 15 years. Shannon Kramer is a top producing, experienced real estate professional who delivers results by combining her experience with cutting edge technology. KramerPropertyGroup.com. That's KramerPropertyGroup.com. OsteoStrong delivers results. Being weak sucks. Being strong doesn't. Whether you're looking to crush everyone on the field, reduce the risk of injury, or a weekend warrior looking to feel younger and more energetic, OsteoStrong delivers results. OsteoStrong is unique and unlike anything you've tried before. We'll strengthen you from the inside out, starting with your bones. OsteoStrong delivers vitality, energy, and strength in 15 minutes, once a week, sweat-free. Go to StrongAustin.com and book your first session. That's StrongAustin.com.
Kickoff is going to sail down to about the 20-yard line. Cedar Park returning it from right to left up to the 25. Bounces to the left side, gets a pretty nice return, stays on his feet, and all the way out to the 33-yard line. It's part of my bad camera work there, trying to do too many things at once. Nice return by Michael Edwards to set up the Timberwolves first down and 10 at the 32-yard line.
It'll be Timberwolves ball at the 33-yard line.
So first down and 10 Cedar Park from their own 33-yard line. James Hollander in the shotgun. Edwards to his left. Handoff Edwards, left side. Reverses field and gets back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe. Might even have lost a yard of the play.
Edwards with the carry stopped by Cooper Putman.
Ty Laddiff and friends in on the stop for the Vipers. That's going to bring up a second down and 10. Edwards dropping back, looking, hit as he throws. That ball is short and incomplete, almost intercepted. That was Aiden Romeo coming in quickly to try to track down that ball as the quarterback.
Tackling the quarterback in the
Hollander hit as he threw it.
Pass. Third down and 10.
That's going to bring up a third down and 10 here for the Cedar Park offense. Third down and 10 for the Viper defense. Hollander, handoff Edwards up the middle, and he's going to be stacked up for a short gain of the play. James Moore in on the stop, leading the way.
James Moore coming up for the stop on third down.
And that's going to bring up a fourth down and 10 as this drive has gone nowhere for Cedar Park. Fourth and 10 coming up from the 33. High snap over the punter's head, and that's a loose football. It's just got to fall on it at the 18-yard line.
It's a bobbled snap. Number 43,
Hollander
Tanner
leapt
Howard
to try to track down the football, tipped it to himself, but couldn't quite track it in, and just had to fall on it. The Vipers in great field position. First down and 10 at the Cedar Park 20. So first down and 10 Vipers from the Cedar Park 20 with 3.5 to go here. Shuttle pass underneath, cutting about inside the 20 and going to dive down to about the 16-yard line. That's going to be good for about a 4-yard pickup.
To number 2, Tate Geller, taken down.
That was Tate Geller
number
on the receiving end of that one. The high percentage pass, if you will, from Bruyette. Picks up about 3 on the play, second down and 7. Want to see a wide left to the near side. Sends Geller in motion. Fake the same play. Handoff right up the gut. Inside the 10. Nice design. That's going to be near the first down marker. That was Kent Sullivan on the carry.
That's Kent Sullivan up the middle. Chase Hayes.
Fake the same play they had just run.
At the first down
Instead of
marker.
tossing it underneath to Geller, they handed it up right up the middle.
First and goal from the 9.
And it's first and goal for the Vipers just inside the 10-yard line. One receiver wide left to the near side for Bruyette. Dropping back. Bruyette fires over to the right left side. That ball is batted away, incomplete. Nice job in the coverage. I think that is number 25.
Incomplete
Chase
pass
Hayes.
to Hudson Radcliffe. Second down and goal.
And that'll bring up a second down and goal from about the 10-yard line. Stops the clock momentarily. 2:34 to go here in this first quarter. Vipers up 7-0, looking for more. Lining up in the backfield is Ryan Shields. And it's going to be Shields with the carry up the middle. Both hands on the football. Plows into the end zone. Touchdown, Vandegrift.
Andrew Boulette handing off to and number
Ryan
42,
Shields from 10 yards out.
Shields, who finds it all the way into the end zone for another Viper touchdown.
And it is 13-0. Good snap and hold. The kick is up. And knocking it through is Chase Babb. And with 2:27 to go here in this first quarter, the Vipers out to a quick 14-0 lead. We'll take another quick break and be right back. You're watching Vandegrift Viper Sub Varsity Football on Vype Live.
Considering buying, selling, or leasing property in the Austin area? Kim Krant Allison, Realtor with Caldwell Banker Realty, has been in Austin for over 25 years and is a 4 Points area resident, proud Vandegrift parent, and supporter of Viper football. Whether you'd like to learn what your home might sell for, purchase a vacation home, or invest in real estate, Kim is the perfect partner to help you achieve your goals. Contact Kim Krant Allison at cbrealty.com or visit kimsellsatx.com today. Kim Krant Allison, Realtor with Caldwell Banker Realty.
Welcome back to Monroe Memorial Stadium. Great start for the Vipers, trying to go to 2-0 on the young season. Up 14-0 over Cedar Park. Getting it done on the ground and through the air and on the defense thus far. Babb set the hitter from the 40-yard line, does so. Short, high push kick and a fair catch call for a made at the 20-yard line. And that is where Cedar Park will start their third drive. That is Grant Fuller on the receiving end of that kickoff.
It'll be Timberwolves ball.
Coming up in about an hour on the Vype Live Network here in the greater Austin area, we'll have Bowie against Cedar Ridge from down at Burger Stadium.
At the 25-yard line.
And then at 7:30 from out in Bastrop, it'll be Austin Crockett taking on Cedar Creek from Bastrop Memorial Stadium. A couple of new additions to the Vype Live family this year in Bowie and Cedar Park and Crockett. Byron Nelson in action tonight up in Fort Worth. A couple of games in Houston tonight as well. All on Vype Live. 1st and 10 for the T-Wolves. And that ball is on the carpet and heads up play by the quarterback for Cedar Park. James Hollander just dropped the snap, it looked like. Had the presence of mind not to panic, picked it up and just chunked it out of bounds to preserve the field position, but it's going to bring up a 2nd down and 10 with 2:11 to go. Hollander hands it off, left side. And not much running room there. Runs into 3 or 4 silver shirts. Viper saying they've got the football, but the official says no. Banyan Fruge in on the stop for the Vipers. Going to bring up a 3rd down and 10.
3rd down, 10 to go.
Third down and 10 from the 25-yard line. Hollander, play action. In trouble, and he's going to go down. A Viper got to him. He tore away and spun right into the waiting arms of about 3 or 4 other great shirts.
Vipers get a stop on 3rd down.
Theodore Alomar in on that stop. He had some help. And it's 4th and 12. Clock rolling here with 1:18 to go in this first quarter. High snap over Hollander's head. Going to be picking it up at the 10-yard line. And just fires over to the right side. That ball is incomplete, almost intercepted. But it'll be a turnover on downs anyway. Would have wound up at about the same spot. Charging in to try to make the pick was Brock Hinojosa.
Trying to make the catch.
He was back to receive the punt, turned into a defensive back. Couldn't quite haul it in, but in any event, it's going to be 1st and 10 Vipers at the Cedar Park 23-yard line with 53 seconds to go. So Bruyette back in a shotgun. Play action, nice play fake. Now rolls to his right, good pressure, and nice They're going to call it. I can't believe they'll let that play on. Honestly, that should have been a sack. Nice effort by Braden Collinsworth for Cedar Park. Had him wrapped up, and I thought he was under control, but they're going to give the Vipers an incomplete pass. Nice job for Briette playing to the whistle.
Gets rid of the ball. It'll be 2nd down, 10 to go.
Officials are actually talking this over. And now they're going to call intentional grounding, I believe. They're going to talk it over, find out there was a receiver in the area, whether the ball got back to the line of scrimmage. And I think this is the right call.
Looks like there was a
nice job by Briette keeping the play alive. He didn't hear a whistle, so he tried to make something happen.
10 yards.
But Collinsworth got in there on him. And grounding's going to be the call. The ball spotted back at the 33-yard line. Lost it down, 2nd down. And about 20 to go. High snap, handoff up the middle. Inside the 30, dives out of the 28-yard line. Gets about 5 of it back. Does Kent Sullivan.
Kent Sullivan with the carry.
And that might be the final play here of this first quarter.
Number 82.
Yeah, Vipers up quickly. They want to get another play in here. So 2 receivers line up to the left, one to the near side. Briette in the shotgun. High snap, handoff Sullivan. Nice hole up the middle, now bouncing to the right side of the 25. Turns the corner inside the 20, down inside the 15, all the way down to the 14-yard line, very near the first down marker.
Kent Sullivan with the carry, taking a couple of would-be tacklers.
Wrestled down
just a few
by
yards
Gavin
shy
Williams
of the
and Braden
first
Collinsworth,
down.
and that's going to be the end of the first quarter. A good quarter for the Vipers.
Adams
Your score at the end of 1, Vandegrift 14, Cedar Park nothing. We'll take a break, be back for quarter number 2. You're watching Vandegrift Vipers JV football on the Vype Live Network.
There's good, then there's mighty fine. Thank you, Mighty Fine Texas, for supporting the Vipers football. Enjoy classic Texas burgers how you love them. Red, yellow, white, or all of the above. Add a side of fries, onion rings, or if you're in the mood for a little of both, just ask for frings. Don't forget to add a hand-dipped milkshake and make it a meal. 5 locations across Austin, including the trailer just around the corner at 4 Points.
Having trouble seeing the scoreboard or your son's jersey number? Holding your phone far out or magnifying the text to the size of Jumbotron letters? Signature Eye Care is here to help you see all of life's moments crystal clear, including the scoreboard. See why Dr. Oliver Liu and his team at Signature Eye Care have been awarded Hill Country News Best Eye Doctor 13 years in a row and America's Top 10 Optometrist by Newsweek. Online at signatureeyecare.com. That's signatureeyecare.com. Go Vipers!
Welcome back. 14-0 Vipers on top, looking for more. 4th down and 1, now moving from right to left from the 14-yard line. We got our first email of the year waiting for us. We'll get to that right after this play as Briette leads them out. One receiver wide right, one to the near side. Hard snap count, free play. Briette looking, and they're going to blow it dead. So contact was made. That'll bring up a 1st and goal from the 9-yard line for the Vipers. As Debbie Mackey writes in, says, Momsy and Grant from Lubbock, Texas, sending a big shout out to Brandon Fruge and the JV Vipers Silver Team. So thank you, Debbie, for the email at voiceofthevipers@gmail.com. Well, I spoke too soon. They're going to call that on the Vipers, so maybe a flinch or something of that nature. So it's instead of 1st and goal from the 9, it's 4th and 6 from the 19. And now the Vipers are going to call a timeout. So we'll keep it here. Start of quarter number 2. Voiceofthevipers@gmail.com is the email address. We'll be on the air tomorrow night from Gupton Stadium as the Vipers getting ready to take on Cedar Park. We'll have 2 broadcasts for you. Brad Cohn, Josh Willard, Cecil Kokenauer, our longtime Cedar Park crew. For the homestanding Timberwolves, I'll be joined by Scott Schaffner, Hank Hudson, Jack Farrell, and everybody at the Horn 101.9 FM and AM 1260, and also streaming it live for you here on Vype.com. That's tomorrow night from Gupton Stadium. Pre-game shows for both broadcasts, roughly 6:45 here on Vype. What we used to call the K-Mac Cup game, where we had one game with 2 different broadcasts. And tomorrow night's game, part of a lineup of about 18 games for us on Vype. Liberty Hill, Eastview, Lago Vista, Vista Ridge. All in action tomorrow night, along with schools from Houston and Dallas and San Antonio. 4th and 6 from the 19. Briette dropping back. Good protection. Fires over to the right side. That ball is caught into the end zone. Touchdown. What concentration.
That's Andrew Boulek with the laser to number 5, Charlie Stroll.
Charlie Stroll on the reception. The roster I have has 2 number 5s, so I was waiting on the PA announcer to bail me out. He says it's number 5, Charlie Stroll. We'll go with that. Pretty good coverage by Cedar Park. But Stroll with great concentration to haul that one in, and a pretty zone football from Briette. And the extra point attempt is up and good before I could even move the camera. So we'll keep it here with 9:51 to go in this first half. Vipers extend their lead on a 14-yard pass. From the 40-yard line. Puts the right foot into it, and that ball sails, hits the carpet. Fielded at the 11-yard line up to the 15, coming from left to right. Big hit, but he bounces off of it out to the 21. Nice return there by Nicholas Brown. Shaking off the first would-be tackler. Sets up Cedar Park, first down and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Number 14, Nicholas Brown.
Talked about our game tomorrow night from Gupton Stadium. Coming up on Saturday, I'll be at Brookabach Field at Georgetown ISD Athletic Complex as Southwestern University makes its return to Vype Live in the KMAX Sports family. The Pirates getting ready to take on California Lutheran at 7 o'clock. So if you don't feel like checking out the big guys, check out some D3 college football from Brookabach Field in Georgetown. If you can't make it to the game, tune in on Vype. And I'll be back with Southwestern for my first year since 2018. High snap, handoff up the middle, and a little bit of running room there, but the Viper defense swarms to Michael Edwards, stacks him up for a short 1-yard pickup. Stripped the football away, but the official's going to blow it dead.
One met by that Viper defensive line. It'll be second down, 9 to go.
2nd and 9 from the 22. Hollander in the shotgun. Handoff right side, and not much there. 33 and 62 in on the stop for the Vipers. That would be James Moore and Diego Segura.
Back to the line of scrimmage, third down.
On the stop. New ball carrier, and that was, I thought I saw number 11, no, number 31, pardon me. That's Gavin Williams, a sophomore running back for Cedar Park. Picked up a yard of the play, going to bring up a 3rd down and 8 from the Timberwolf 23-yard line. Two receivers wide left. Give it to Williams again up the middle, and nothing doing. He's just going to be dropped for a yard lost in the play. Just had nowhere to go.
Number 31, once again, Gavin Williams.
62 and 71 for the Vipers.
4th and long.
Diego Segura again, and Chris Edwards. And the punting unit will be on again for Cedar Park. That's been a rough They've had a rough time with that tonight. 4th and 10 back at the 21-yard line. Daniel Marcano back to receive the punt for the Vipers. Had a couple of high snaps with these punts so far. Better that time. Hollander fields it clean and a short high punt to the near side. Takes a sideways roll. And it's going to be dead at about the 37-yard line. So about a 15-yard punt, no return. And Vandegrift will take over first down and 10 from the Cedar Park 37 with 7:28 to go in the first half, up 21-0. Thanks to Rosie Vega, our QA tonight, keeping an eye and an ear on things, making sure that we're staying on the air and looking and sounding good. Game number 2 of 3. JV Black against JV Green coming up at roughly 7 o'clock in the nightcap. Bruyette hands off Sullivan. Nice hole. 35 to the 30. Cutting up the middle. 25 to the 20. Breaks free. He's going to go into the end zone. Touchdown. One play untouched. 37-yard touchdown run for Kent Sullivan. And the Vipers are making this one look easy. Babb on for the extra point. Good snap and hold. Kick is up.
Chase Babb.
And it is good. 7:14 to go in this first half. And your new score, 28-0. Vipers on top. We'll take a break, turn it back over to the defense. You're watching Vandegrift Vipers JV football on the Vype Live Network.
The 4 Points community represents some of the best of what Austin has to offer. The Underwood team is your key to the 4 Points community. Located on the border of Lake Travis and Lake Austin and Steiner Ranch, the Underwood team has lived in the 4 Points area since 2008. The Underwood team has 7 fantastic full-time agents available to assist your every real estate need. The Underwood team listens, engages, and gets the job done. Visit SteinerRanchHomesForSale.com. That's SteinerRanchHomesForSale.com. Go Vipers!
For over 20 years, Weinheimer Wealth Management has offered financial planning strategies and investment management services. They put all their energy into developing, implementing, and monitoring investment strategies to help their clients reach their financial and lifestyle goals. Just as important, Matt and Contessa Weinheimer have lived here for 17 years. Their kids were born here, and they will graduate as Vipers. They are proud to support Viper football in this community. Check them out at WeinheimerWealth.com.
Welcome back to Monroe Memorial Stadium. All Vipers thus far in this JP Silver contest. 28-0. Merle Bertrand here. And Babb set to kick it off from the 40-yard line. And this kickoff is going to sail out of bounds, and that'll be a penalty.
Chase Babb with a
I will say this,
kick, however it goes out of bounds.
in defense of Cedar Park a little bit. You look at the numbers on the Viper sideline compared to the numbers on the Cedar Park sideline. Cedar Park, of course, one of the best 5A programs in the state of Texas. At the varsity level, a lot of times, there's not a big difference between 5A and 6A. Where the difference starts to show up is when you get down to the sub-varsity levels. The numbers of guys that you've got in your program at that freshman level. Vandegrift with 3 freshman teams, 2 really, really large JV clubs.
The ball will be played.
That's where you're going to see the difference, and that might be where some of the disparity on the scoreboard in this contest shows up. The scoreboard's important, but what's most important for the guys on both of these clubs is to get the work in, get the game time experience, regardless of what the numbers on the scoreboard show. Handoff left side, bounce it to the outside. Nice run out to the 34, 35-yard line. Michael Edwards on the carry. Hard work there to pick up 6 yards on the play, bring up a second down and 4.
No allows. Pick up 6 yards. Second down, 4 to go.
2nd and 4 from the 36. Hand off up the middle, and this time the Viper defense is going to swarm to the football and knock down Edwards before he could get on track.
Carry, number 61, Ethan Diep and friends meeting him in the
That was
backfield.
Segura in on the stop, along with some help. Pretty much the entire front defensive line lost a 2 on the play. 3rd down and 6 from the 34-yard line. Two receivers to the left, dropping back, looking, firing over the left side, and almost intercepted. Jumping the route was Matt Draken. Poked that football away. That's going to bring up a 4th down, and Cedar Park will be forced to punt it again with inside of 6 minutes to go in the half.
Broken up by the Vipers.
One receiver left, trips to the near side. And a short punt angling over here to the near sideline. This time it takes a bit of a Cedar Park roll. It's going to roll out of bounds at the 48-yard line.
Under with the punt just shy of midfield. It'll be Viper ball at the 48.
And up 28-0 with 5:49 to go in the first half. Vandegrift will take over in Cedar Park territory again. Two receivers right, one to the near side. Bruyette hands off up the middle and inside the 45, down to about the 43-yard line. About a 5-yard pickup
42, Ryan Shields with the carry.
for Ryan Shields.
Taken down by number 24, Grant Fuller. Pick up a 5 yards, 2nd down, 5 to go.
Vipers up to the line quickly. Bruyette. Hand off left side, Shields again. Another nice hole off left tackle. Inside the 40, down to about the 36-yard line. That'll be good for a Viper first down.
Taken down by number 17,
Royce Beaulieu
That's going to be a Viper Nation first down.
on the stop. Useless trivia, Beaulieu, the name of a very popular Super 8 movie camera back in the day. As the film geek in me comes out, handoff up the middle, and not much there that time. Maybe falling forward for a yard or two.
Ryan Shields.
Shields again on the carry, but he picks up 2, 2nd down and 8.
For a few yards, 2nd down.
They're going to say the knee touchdown at the 36-yard line, so that's where they spot it. 2nd and 9 from the 36. Bruyette play action, swings it out right side, complete in the flat. To the 35, spins out of the first tackle, down to the 33-yard line. Nice run after the catch by Reza Mesami.
12, Andrew Brulette passing to.
But Cedar Park swarmed to him quickly and stacked that up for a 2-yard pickup. Going to bring up a 3rd down and about 7 to go from the 34. Third down and 7 from the 34. Handoff, Shields to the 30, inside the 30, down to the 28-yard line. Flag comes in. Probably a hold, so this one's going to be coming back.
Just a couple yards shy of the first down. Flag in the backfield. Looks like it may be holding on the offense.
So that pushes it all the way back to the 44-yard line. Clock continues to roll here with 3:35 to go in this first half. 3rd down and a bunch. 3rd and 18, the spot foul. Briette dropping back. Good protection now. Pocket breaks down. He's flushed to his left. Firing over to the left side. Complete wide open to the 30. Up the near sideline 25 to the 20. Breaks a tackle inside the 15. Still digging for more. All the way down to the 11-yard line. Great catch.
That's Andrew Boulette with a scramble and finding number 16, Logan Weinheimer.
Yeah, I thought so. That was Logan Weinheimer. Again, there's two 16s on the roster that I have.
Viper Nation
So Weinheimer, the proper number 16, hauled that in. Great run after the catch, about 15 yards after he caught it. First down at the Cedar Park 11. Handoff up the middle. Inside the 5 and going to be stacked up at about the 4-yard line.
Ryan Shields once again with the carry.
That was Shields on the carry.
25, Chase Hayes. Second down and 3.
Second down and 3 from the 4-yard line. High snap, Shields around the right side, and he dives into the end zone. Touchdown, Vandegrift.
With the ball once again, getting past that line of scrimmage and into the end zone.
So Ryan Shields with a 4-yard touchdown run to make it 34-0 with the extra point pending. And Babb on to try his 5th extra point of the evening. Good snap and hold from Briette. Good looking kick, and he knocks it through.
That's Chase Babb going a perfect 5 for 5. Viper Nation 35.
So 2:07 to go, and a first half dominated by Vandegrift, 35-0. The JV Silver squad in command of this one. Coming up at roughly 7 o'clock right here on this very same link, it'll be the Vandegrift JV Black Squad against the JV Green Squad from Cedar Park.
Rudy's kickoff, South Star Bank touchdown, Independence title. First down, the Underwood team. Timeout Chicken Express, and your t-shirt sponsor is Advantage Real Estate.
And a short high kick over on the far sideline, fielded at the 16-yard line, up to the 20, to the 25, and up to the 28-yard line before he's driven backwards, and that's where Cedar Park will start this drive. Nice return once again by Nicholas Brown.
Chase Babb with the kick, number 14, Nicholas Brown on the reception. Taken down by number 58, Jack Seahausen.
So first down and 10 for Cedar Park at the 28-yard line. Two receivers wide left, one to the near side. Hollander in the shotgun. And a flinch at the line. And it looks like it might be a procedure called here against Cedar Park. We'll push him back another 5 yards.
Flag on the play, false start on the offense. Back it up 5 yards. It'll be first down and 15.
Two receivers wide left, one to the near side. First and 15 from back of the 23. Inside of 2 minutes to go. in this first half. Hollander dropping back, looking, firing over the left side. That ball is deflected and incomplete. That'll bring up a second down at 15. Try to get it to Brown a little bit high.
It's incomplete to number 14.
That'll bring up a second and 15.
Second down, 15 to go.
Handoff up the middle. Now bouncing to the right side. Now cutting back to the left. Out across the 25 to the 26-yard line. Gain 3 yards on the play from Michael Edwards. That's going to bring up a third down and about, let's call it 12 from the Cedar Park 26-yard line.
15 to go.
90 ticks on the clock in this first half. The receivers to the near side, one wide left, dropping back. Hollander hit as he throws it. That's going to be a fumble. That ball's out in the cover, and I think the Vipers have it.
Number 70.
He was hit from the backside, coming out from the bottom of the, unless they're going to call that an incomplete pass.
Makes the tackle. It's going to be.
Looks like James Moore. Yeah, they're going to call it a fumble. James Moore recovers the fumble.
First down at the 28-yard line, and a great time to talk about our black
I didn't get a good look at who caused that fumble, but he came in from the backside and hit Hollander right as he tried to throw it. The ball came out, and the Vipers have it back with 56 seconds to go.
Oh, Britton and Gentry, thank you for your support.
So first down, Vipers from the 28-yard line. Handoff up the middle. New running back inside the 25. Same result as all the other running backs. A big push down to the 21-yard line. Dylan Day on the carry.
Dylan Day on the carry.
He picks up 7 yards on the play. Brings up a second down and 3. Vipers hustling to the line to try to get another playoff here in this half.
6 yards, second down, 4 to go.
.30 seconds left in the half. Vipers taking their time now. Briette stays in at quarterback. 2 receivers wide right, 1 to the near side. Handoff, Day again. Starts left, cuts back to the right. Inside the 20 to the 15 and knocked out of bounds down to about the 13-yard line. That'll stop the clock with 9 seconds to go. Good running there by Day. That'll pick up a first down. But there is a flag on the play over on the far sideline. And it's against the Vipers.
Looks like this one's going against the Vipers. Going to have to back it up here.
Going to wind the clock. 4 seconds. Got to get the snap off quickly. Nope, they're just going to let time run out. And we have reached halftime.
Folks, is the half.
Great half of football for the Vandegrift Vipers JV Silver Squad. 5 unanswered touchdowns. And they will take a 35-0 lead over to the sideline to catch their breath. We'll catch our breath. Take an extended break. Be back for half number 2 of this JV Silver contest. 35-0 Vipers on top. You are watching Vandegrift Vipers JV football on the Vype Live Broadcast Network.
Texas Malibu is your exclusive dealer for the world's #1 water sports towboats, Malibu. Now with locations in Austin and Texas Ski Ranch in New Braunfels, we cover all of Central Texas. Come see the enthusiasts at Texas Malibu in Austin or Texas Ski Ranch in New Braunfels, or give them a call 512-244-9777 or visit them online, texasmalibu.com. That's 512-244-9777. Then get on the water with your crew and make memories that'll last a lifetime. When you buy or sell a piece of property, it helps to have a friend in the business. Independence Title will pick up the ball on your transaction and take it right across the goal line. Independence is locally owned right here in Austin with deep roots in the Vandegrift community. Independence is also the Austin Business Journal's #1 title company. Work with the home team at Independence Title. Call 329-5299 or go to independencetitle.com.
Y'all listen up. Let me tell you something about group meals from Rudy's Barbecue. It's got all you need for all the folks you gotta feed, smoked meat, sides, and more. There's everything down to the tablecloth, just like the one that you see at the store. At a bridal shower, it's better than flowers. In a long distance meeting, it'll pass the hours. It'll feed all the cousins at a family function. It's better than potluck at a church luncheon. Next time you need to feed 10 or more, call and order a Rudy's group meal.
Next in line.
It's never too soon to start teaching good savings and spending habits. Encourage early savings with a high-interest youth savings account from Southstar Bank and teach responsible spending in a safe environment with Southstar Bank's youth checking account. Southstar Bank youth accounts offer no minimum balance fee and no monthly service charge. Set your child on the path to financial stability. Open a Southstar Bank youth account today. Learn more about southstarbank.com/youth. Member FDIC.
Family time, anytime, always worth every dime. On our ways, chicken eat, unbelievable sweet tea. Express tenders, they're the best, not to mention all the rest. Chicken E's the place to go for all of us in the know. Plenty of sides to make a meal. Chicken E is for real. Follow me to Chicken E, gotta have their sweet tea.
Dr. Martin Molina and his staff welcome you to Texas Family Physicians at River Place. Texas Family Physicians provides comprehensive family medical care for men, women, and children of all ages. They specialize in adult and pediatric preventative care, hypertension, diabetes, sports medicine, and seasonal allergies, just to name a few. They also offer Impact Certified baseline and post-injury concussion testing and treatment in office. Visit Texas Family Physicians online at texasfp.com. Texas Family Physicians at River Place. texasfp.com.
Tomlin Family Orthodontics believes you should have the straight smile you deserve at any age. Dr. Travis Tomlin designs individualized care plans to create beautiful, straight smiles for all his patients. Traditional braces to Invisalign, Tomlin Family Orthodontics uses cutting-edge technology to make treatment effective and efficient. Great orthodontic care is only a few minutes away. For more information or to schedule your complimentary consultation, visit us online at TomlinFamilyOrthodontics.com.
It's important to preserve as many of life's memories as we can. Patty Jones Photography specializes in senior and family portraits, boutique weddings, and milestone events like graduations, proms, and more. Patty offers mini sessions that include 5 downloads, deluxe sessions that offer 10 downloads, plus specialized packages. Remember to mention Viper Football and receive 20% off a variety of prints. Visit PattyJonesPhotography.com, 737-900-5662. Capture those special moments of timeless history for your family.
Become a Vype Insider today. Access breaking news in high school sports. Enjoy premium articles and exclusive coverage written by expert analysts, and watch exclusive videos, documentaries on programs in your area. It's only $2.99 a month if you subscribe for the monthly plan. If you go for the yearly plan, it rounds out to just $1.99 a month. It costs you only $24 a year to get all of your Vype news throughout the entire year. Subscribe today. What are you waiting for? It's less than a cup of coffee a month. Become a Vype Insider. $2.99 a month, $23.99 for the whole year. Hey, it's Vype. We will see you at the games.
Card My Yard. When good news comes your way, skip the card and stake the yard. It's the easiest way to decorate for any celebration. We do all the work for you. Book your order online and we'll set up the surprise and take down the decorations afterwards. Grand opening, anniversary, or any special occasion. Card My Yard. 95 franchises throughout the U.S. Now a proud sponsor of your school. Visit cardmyyard.com today.
If you or your Vandegrift athlete have suffered an orthopedic injury or have joint pain, let Dr. Matthew Crawford and his team at Austin Orthopedics and Sports Medicine take care of you. Dr. Crawford specializes in diagnosis and treatment of sports-related injuries with an emphasis on injury prevention and conservative treatments. He and his team offer cutting-edge arthroscopic and minimally invasive surgical techniques. Visit them today at austin-orthopedics.com. Let Austin Orthopedics and Sports Medicine keep you at the top of your game.
Welcome back to Monroe Memorial Stadium. 35-0 your score here at the end of the first half. Vipers up over Cedar Park in the Chevy Silver contest. And we'll get the football first to start the second half. Kent Sullivan, an 8-yard touchdown run, opened up the scoring in the first quarter. Babb adding on the extra point to make it 7-0. Ryan Shields, a 10-yard run also in the first quarter. Babb with the extra point to make it 14-0. Second quarter, 14-yard pass from Bouillette.
As we start the second half of the
To
game, we welcome the Vandegrift JV cheerleaders.
Charlie Stroll to make it 21-0. 37-yard run by Sullivan to make it 28-0. And then Ryan Shields a 4-yard run to cap off the scoring to make it 35-0. So the Vipers will get the football first here in the second half, and it's going to be a short kick and land on the carpet. And that stays in bounds. They got to get on the football there at the 13-yard line. And that's where the Vipers will start first down and 10. Tough break there. A couple of the Vipers there for all looks in the world. Looked like that ball was going to bounce out of bounds, but it just died on the carpet. So Vandegrift had to quickly fall on the football. And it'll be Viper ball. First down 10 at the 13-yard line. At least they stayed with it and didn't just walk away. I thought it was going to roll out of bounds too. And the clock is going to run here. So a bit of a running clock situation, up 35-0. One receiver wide left, two to the near side. Briette stays in at quarterback. He's going to hand off to Sullivan. Off right tackle. Out across the 20. Bouncing it now to the left side out to the 25-yard line. He's just too much for Cedar Park to handle here. That's going to be good for about a 12-yard pickup and another first down.
Getting past that first down marker. It'll be first down Vipers from the 25-yard line.
Two receivers wide left, one to the near side. Handoff up the middle. Out across the 30 to the 35. That's going to be good for about a 9-yard pickup that time for Kent Sullivan, who's really gassed this Timberwolf defense on the night. Again, the email is open, voiceofthevipers@gmail.com. All one word, plural, voiceofthevipers@gmail.com. Just want to give a shout out to your favorite player on either side. I know we got some Cedar Park folks tuned in as well. Welcome aboard. Thanks to Kathy Tam and that Booster Club for bringing us back to broadcast their games for, gosh, what is this, the 15th year? Almost 2 or 3 years longer than we've been broadcasting for Vandegrift. Handoff up, no play action pass. Swung over here to the near side, complete to the 35. Makes a nifty move to the sideline of the 40. To the 45 to the 50. Up to the races they go and out of bounds at about the 44-yard line. Tate Geller on the reception, made a nifty move, and takes it all the way down to Cedar Park territory at the 45-yard line.
By number 17, Royce B.
First down at the 45-yard line. 6:47 to go, third quarter. Handoff, Shields, big hole, plowing his way inside the 40 down to the 35-yard line, but a flag comes flying in.
Ryan Shields.
It's a 10-yard pickup for now, but we will check the flag.
Flag on the play.
Face mask, the call on Cedar Park. So the 10-yard pickup for Shields will stand.
Gonna move him closer to that
And then tack on 15 more yards from somebody getting up in his shield.
15 yards closer to be exact. It'll be Viper ball from the 20.
So that'll push the football all the way down inside to the 20-yard line. Dylan Day back in the backfield for the Vipers. Low snap, plucked off the ground, hand off the Day, inside down to about the 15, maybe the 14-yard line. I'll give him the 15, so a 5-yard pickup, second down and 5.
It'll be second down, 5 to go.
Second and 5 from the 15. Handoff Day. Inside the 15, pulls his way inside the 10, down to about the 9-yard line. It's going to be first down and goal.
3, Dylan Day carrying a stack of defenders near the first down. Across the first down marker.
Coming up on the 4.5-minute mark.
First and goal, Viper Nation.
First and goal, Vandegrift from the 9-yard line of Cedar Park. Two receivers near side, one split wide left. Briette with Day lined up to his left. Oh, bad snap off the hands. Briette picks it up. In trouble, rolling to his left, and the ball batted down. That's going to be an incomplete pass. He had one of his receivers coming back on the left side. He was just trying to get it out to him. I think he was trying to swing it out to Stroll. Was coming back to bail him out, but couldn't get it through the wall of white shirts. And the drop snap will set up a third down and goal from the 9-yard line. Yard marker says second and goal. I thought it was third and goal, but in any event, pistol formation. Handoff left side. Day cuts it up at the 10-yard. Not going to get anywhere. Back to the original line of scrimmage, and that is about it. Nice defensive play by Grant Fuller, the big sophomore. Wrapping up Dylan Day and knocking him down. It's going to bring up a third down and goal from the 9. Third down and goal from the 9. Handoff Day off left tackle, cutting it back up to the 5, and he knifed into the end zone. Touchdown, Vipers.
All day, Dylan Day on the touchdown.
So Dylan Day from 9 yards out. And that will make it now 41-0 with the extra point coming here from Babb. Out of the hold of Briette. Good snap and hold kick is up. Babb knocks it through.
Babb getting the leg work out. One more extra point.
2:18 to go. The clock will continue to roll here. Now they're going to stop it at 2:15 with the change of possession. But this one is all Vipers, 42-0. 6 unanswered touchdowns here. Big thanks once again to Mr. Kevin Witt and everybody with the Vandegrift Football Booster Club and all those sponsors whose names you see on your screen right there. We've been broadcasting Viper football since the early days of KMAX Sports back in 2010. This is our third year broadcasting the sub-varsity games. Started out by necessity back in the height of the COVID problems. And the sponsors have just rallied and kept it going. Whichever sub-varsity team is playing at home on a Thursday night, we carry it for you here on Vype. And we couldn't do it without those sponsors, so thank you, everybody. Be sure to visit them and thank them when you go there. The 20-25, nice return up the middle, and then a big collision at the 27-yard line.
Bab with a kick received by number 25, Chase Hayes.
I believe that was Chase Hayes on the return. Had a good head of steam, and then he ran into a gray wall.
Placed at the 25-yard line.
Dropping back. Pass complete over to the right side and going to go for about a 4-yard loss. As the pressure coming in, just force Hollander to dump it off to whomever he could get it to.
For a pass to the right to number 20. Pass is complete.
Looks like Diego Garcia hauled that one in, but unable to turn it up the field. It's going to go as a loss of 3 yards on the play. Second down and 13. Second and 13 from the 23. 30 seconds to go, third quarter. Handoff up the middle. Nice hole. Good job. Oh, fumble. Ball's out. Scramble for it. And the Vipers say that they've got it.
There's a run. The ball is
and they do.
loose. Vipers are saying they have it.
Coming up with the football for Vandegrift, Luke Bugler. Michael Edwards hit the hole. Had a pretty nice run going, but he knocked around like a pinball, and the ball came out. And that is how the third quarter is going to come to an end. So we've reached the end of the third quarter. Your score at the end of 3, 42-0. Vipers on top. We'll take a break. Be back for the fourth and final quarter of this JV Silver contest. You're watching JV football on the Vype Live Network.
This is Susan Arant with the Jean Arant Team, Keller Williams Realty. We are proud to sponsor the Warren High School Spotlight, supporting our local high school football teams and all athletes in our community. We also want you to know that our team has been selling real estate all over Austin and Central Texas for the past 20 years. If you are looking to buy, sell, or invest in real estate, call Jean Arant and our team today at 512-261-1000 or visit us at austintexasrealestate.com. The Jean Arant Team, changing lives through real estate.
CW Print Services delivers creative marketing solutions to showcase your brand, allowing your business to grow. With years of experience in print and marketing, CW Print Services uses the latest design and production techniques to bring your ideas to life. With CW Print Services customizable templates, your employees can order their own business cards and more without you worrying about brand consistency. CW Print Services' goal is always to exceed their customers' expectations. Online at cwprintinc.com. That's cwprintinc.com.
Handoff left side as we jump right back into play here quickly. That's going to be good for about a 5-yard pickup for Dylan Day. He was getting a lot of carries with this game well in hand. 42-0 Vipers on top. Merle Bertrand here at the ballpark. Game number 2 of 3 tonight.
Cambry Schulte.
Two receivers wide right, one to the near side.
The Viper cheerleaders are coached by Brianna Roughton and Claire McCutcheon.
Handoff today. Trying to turn the corner right side at the 20. Bouncing to the outside of the 15. All the way down to the 10. Still digging for more and finally shoved out of bounds at about the 9-yard line. Dylan Day, a nice run of 15 yards. That'll bring up a first down and goal for the Vipers as the clock continues to roll.
Allison of Caldwell Banker Realty, Parlo Beauty and Hair Salon, Raising Cane's Chicken, Smile Doctors, and Storage Star Self-Storage. Please give a round of applause for your Vandegrift Junior Varsity Cheerleading Team.
First and goal from the 10. Handoff Day. Makes the first guy miss. Cuts it back up inside the left guard and tackle. Rugby scrum inside the 5 down to the 4. It's going to bring up a second and goal after about a 6-yard pickup from Day.
Number 3,
Most of the Timberwolves getting up from the bottom of the pile.
Down by number 83, Asher Ray. Viper
Aiden
ball
Palco
at the 5-yard
in
line.
on the stop. One receiver wide right, 2 to the near side. Handoff, new running back inside the 5, diving towards the goal line. Did he get it in? He did. Touchdown. Chase Babb, who's kicked 5 extra points, plows into the end zone on a 4-yard carry. And that'll make it 48-0. Let's see if he kicks his own extra point. Good snap and hold. The kick is up. And how many times does that happen where you rush it in for a touchdown and then come on and kick your own extra point?
It's going to be Viper Nation, 49.
49-0. Vipers on top.
In addition to those sponsors already.
Clock continuing to roll here, running clock. Stick around for the final contest of the evening coming up at just after 7 o'clock, it looks like. We made up a little bit of time here with the running clock. It'll be the fresh JV black squad for the Vipers against the JV green squad for Cedar Park. To close out our Thursday night activities coming up at 7 o'clock, which is about 15 minutes from now. In fact, they're just about to launch. Bowie taking on Cedar Ridge from Burger Stadium. And then 7:30, Austin Crockett taking on Cedar Creek from out in Bastrop. 2 new additions to the Vype Live family this year. Happy to have them on board along with Eastview. Byron Nelson against McKinney Boyd up in Fort Worth. Short, high kick, fielded at the 24-yard line, to the 25 to the 30. And knocked down at about the 32-yard line, where Cedar Park will try to get something going to salvage some points on the board here. As the clock continues to roll at about the 5-minute mark. Thanks again to Rosie Bega, our QA, for sticking with us here, making sure that we're staying on the air and looking and sounding as good as we possibly can as I one-man band this operation tonight. I apologize for some of the shaky camera work. Why it's nice to do the varsity games. They got a whole crew to work with. First down at the 30-yard line for the Timberwolves. Dropping back, looking, pass over to the left side, complete. And out to about the 35-yard line as Hollander finds Michael Edwards. Gain of about 4 yards on the play. Going to bring up a 2nd down and 6.
Taken out of bounds after a pickup of 4 yards.
Handoff, Michaels, right side. He dives out across the 35 and lowers his shoulder and gets it out to about the 38, maybe the 39-yard line. Going to bring up a 3rd down and 2 for Cedar Park as the clock continues to roll with 3:45 to go. Clouds rolling in the area. I did see a flash of lightning way off in the distance, but hopefully it'll swirl around us and stay away so we can get that 3rd game in tonight. 3rd and 1 from the 39. Handoff Michaels around the left side. He's going to pick up the 1st down and more. He bounces it to the outside of the 45 and out of bounds at about the 50-yard strike. So the best looking drive of the night thus far for Cedar Park as they move the chains.
Michael Edwards with the carry. Pushed out of bounds after the 1st down by number 34, Grant Jones.
First down and 10 from the 50. And the snap rolls through Hollander's legs. He scoops it up at the 39-yard line, and they blow it dead. We'll hold everything here.
This one's going to go against the Vipers.
And a penalty going to be called here on the Vipers. So instead of disaster for Cedar Park, it's going to bring up a 1st and 5. Hollander, handoff Michaels up the middle, and he's going to be stacked up after about a 1-yard pickup.
Number 9, returning to the line of scrimmage.
Judson Schatzman on the stop, number 38, I think I saw.
No gain, 2nd down, 5 to go.
Nope, that's 28, pardon me. That's Kent. I don't see a 28 on my roster. Any event, it's 2nd down and 5 from the 45. Handoff again, left side, and he's going to have the 1st down. The ball comes out. And now Schatzman picks it up. And it's going to be Viper football at the 43-yard line. It was going to be a 1st down for Michael Edwards. The ball poked out from behind, and it plopped right into the waiting arms of number 38, Judson Schatzman, who says thank you very much and takes it back the other way.
With just under 2 minutes.
And the Viper defense is going to get their shutout. Probably kneel down for a play or two, and that'll be about it. Coming up on the 1-minute mark. Reza Masami in the backfield. Tossing on is James Hancock lining up at the left guard there, number 59. And they're going to give it to Masami around the right side. He's got a pretty nice hole, and he takes it out across the 45 to the 46-yard line, gain of about 4 yards on the play. 2nd down and 6.
That's number 4, Reza with the carry.
Clock ticking down to about 30 seconds to go. That might be, we might get one more play in here.
About 5 yards, 2nd down, 5 to go.
Masami will come out. Logan Weinheimer will check it. Well, there's 2 16s. It's either Weinheimer or Matthew Ward checking into the ball game. Six seconds, and they're going to call him off the field.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen.
And that is going to do it.
That's going to do it.
49-0, your final score here in this one.
Win of the season with the final score.
As the Vipers JV Silver squad dominating over Cedar Park Silver.
I'd like to take a quick second to thank our
couple of touchdown runs from Kent Sullivan. Ryan Shields with a couple of touchdown runs.
Starting lineup of Rudy,
Bruyette Stostol on a touchdown pass. Dylan Day a 9-yard run. Babb a 4-yard run. Babb with 7 extra points. And 49-0 your final.
Congratulations to all.
Stick around. We'll have the JV Black coming up here in about 10 or 12 minutes or so right here on this very same link. If you are signing out, don't forget tomorrow night varsity action 6:45 from the GUP. As the Vipers take on Cedar Park. We'll have that game for you on 101.9 FM and AM 1260. Also streaming it for you here on Vype.com. So if you're sticking around, we'll see you in a few minutes. If you're signing out, have a good night. I'm going to catch my breath and be back for game number 3 coming up here in just a few minutes right here on Vype Live. JV Silver with the win, 49-0. They move to 2-0 on the season. Back in a few right here on Vype Live.
Hold on tight to your dream. Hey, hold on tight to your dream.
Tonight's game will be conducted according to the rules of the University Interscholastic League. Regardless of the outcome of tonight's game, all the players have proven their willingness to work and sacrifice in order to achieve athletic excellence. Please consider the time and effort put forth preparing for tonight's game by showing positive support for athletes, coaches, fans, and officials, and encourage good sportsmanship. Cheer these young athletes, applaud them, but do not, through any of your actions, cause them to doubt the value of athletics. By your conduct, allow these young people to feel pride in their communities and school. While your sportsmanlike actions may play only a small part in the outcome of this game, it will play a greater role in continuing to encourage competitive athletics. We also ask that you show your appreciation for the students who will be taking part indirectly in tonight's game, the cheerleaders, and the students who have supported their teams at home and away. These young people play an integral part in their team's success. So please encourage the participants of both schools, show respect for injured players on both teams, and avoid alcoholic beverages and tobacco on public school grounds, since it's a violation of state law. The officials for tonight's game were selected with the consent of both schools, and their rulings should be respected. Without them, this game would not be possible. Their knowledge and application of the rules are a result of annual testing, years of study, and continual participation in clinics that further refine their understanding of the game. We ask you, as students, parents, and citizens, to demonstrate the kind of respect for these officials you would extend to any dedicated person in a position of responsibility. Special recognition tonight goes to some of our leaders in Leander ISD. Superintendent Dr. Bruce Gearing, Athletic Director Jonathan Lamb, and Assistant AD Kenneth DeVord. Coordinator of Athletic Facilities Jeremy Bio, Administrative Assistant Sheila Land, and Bookkeeper Beverly Hands. The dedicated Vandegrift High School staff include Dean of Instruction Krista Thompson-Martin, Assistant Principals Nick Asmus, Brittany Skiller, Jeremy Fry, Amanda Wilson, Susie Nurenschwander, and Associate Principal James Speaksar. And finally, Vandegrift High School Principal Charlie Little and his amazing administrative assistant, Phyllis Bonner. Thank you for all that you do for Leander ISD.
Welcome to Ed W. Monroe Memorial Stadium on the campus of Vandegrift High School.
Well, the Vandegrift Vipers are 2 for 2 tonight at Monroe Memorial Stadium, going for the sweep. Good evening, everybody, and welcome back here. Merle Bertrand at the ballpark. Flying solo tonight, Rosie Vega back at the comfy, cozy Vype Live Studios, better known as the living room. keeping an eye and an ear on things to make sure that we're staying on the air and looking and sounding as good as we possibly can. It was the Viper Freshman White Squad with a 7-0 win over Lake Travis to get things started at about 4 o'clock. And just a few moments ago, the JV Silver Squad all over Cedar Park by a final score of 49-0. And now we've got the JV Black Squad for the Vipers getting ready to take on the JV Green Squad for Cedar Park in the nightcap. On this warm, muggy Thursday night, some clouds off in the distance, a little lightning off in the distance, but it's spinning around the stadium, knock on wood, as the lights come on. And we get ready for this final game of the preseason, or sub-varsity portion of the football week. JV Black Squad 1-0 in the season. They defeated Dripping Springs last week 21-12. Happy to have you here with us for the sub-varsity action, courtesy of the Booster Club and a whole bunch of Viper sponsors. Part of a pretty solid night of football for us here on Vype.com. We've got Bowie taking on Cedar Ridge. That broadcast just went live. Coming up in about 20 minutes or so, it's going to be Austin Crockett taking on Cedar Creek. Got a game up in Fort Worth and about 3 games in Houston tonight. And then about 18 games coming up tomorrow, including the big matchup. Vandegrift against Cedar Park from Gupton Stadium. 1 game, 2 broadcasts. I'll be there with Scott Schaffner, Hank Hudson, Jack Farrell on 101.9 FM The Horn and AM 1260, and also broadcasting it here on Vype.com. As will Brad Cohn, Josh Willard, and Cecil Kokenauer, our longtime Cedar Park crew here on KMX Sports and Vype. But here is JV Black action. The Vipers will kick off going from right to left. The wind has died down again, so no wind to speak of. And a short, high kick. Going to sail back to about the 2-yard line. Here comes Cedar Park left to right after the 10. And gets by the first guy. Can't get by the second guy. 2 or 3 guys in on the stop.
Number 13, Lauren Travis, with the catch and carry.
And the return for Cedar Park out to the 15-yard line.
Noah Wright.
They're going to say he's spotted at the 10-yard line. So 1st and 10 for Cedar Park from the 10. I've got what I suspect is an incomplete JV Black roster, so bear with me tonight. I was just never quite able to connect with the coaches as they were making some changes to it up to the last second. So I've got something older that Coach Sanders sent me, and I don't think it's complete. So I'm probably going to be missing some names. But we'll do the best we can.
Independence title, first down, Underwood team, timeout, Chicken Express, T-shirt sponsor, Advantage Real Estate.
2 receivers wide left, 1 on the near side. Handoff right side for Cedar Park, and going to be stacked up at the 11-yard line for a gain of 1. Scott Buchanan leading the charge on the stop. The ball carrier, Jacob Morse, will get 2 yards on the carry before forward progress will stop. That's going to bring up a 2nd down and 8.
For a gain of 2 yards. 2nd down.
Trips now wide left, 1 on the near side. Play action, looking. And pressure down. Down he goes. Coming in from the backside. Once again, number 5, Scott Buchanan, knocking down the quarterback, Josh Pesci, for a big sack back at about the 2. And it's going to be 3rd down and a bunch for Cedar Park as we are just underway. So Cedar Park, Pesci about 4 yards deep in his own end zone. 2 receivers wide left, 1 to the near side. Dropping back, pressure coming over the left side, incomplete. It's going to be a 3 and out. And Cedar Park will have to punt from deep in their own end zone. The Viper defense doing a great job at the start of this ball game. Better update my scoreboard. And should get the ball back in the hands of their offense in pretty good field position. Holster Stevens back to receive the punt. Benjamin Rommel set to punt this one away. Heels on the inline, and short high punt may have been deflected. It's going to go out of bounds, and that punt didn't go very far. Went out of bounds at about the 17-yard line, so we'll see where they triangulate and spot it. Good pressure coming up the middle. And Ramos was lucky just to get that ball out at all.
Short kick. Instead of first and 10 before you bring
Looks like they're going to put it at the 15-yard line. So first down for the Vipers from the 15-yard line of Cedar Park. Handoff up the middle. Big hole, gashes inside the 10 to the 5, into the end zone, touchdown. One play, 15 yards, and the Vipers draw first blood. Brendan Fournier with the touchdown. The Vipers off to a good start in this one as well. Well, that didn't take long. A big sack, a short punt, and a one-play 15-yard drive. Good snap and hold kick is up. And knocking it through.
By number 27, Noah Calvin. Your Vipers 7, Timberwolves 0.
And again, I don't have a 27 on my roster. We'll get that cleaned up before we do another JV game. But with 8:34 to go in the first quarter, the Vipers on top quickly 7-0.
Back deep to receive Noah Calvera's kick by number 1, Noah Wallace. Number 13, Bound Travis.
And there's a line drive kick. It's going to sail into and out of the end zone. That's where Cedar Park will take over first down and 10 from the 25-yard line. As we are just underway in quarter number 1. Bear with me here. I'm doing a little troubleshooting for one of my other crews. Make sure something is operating as it should. Over on the left side, that's going to be a gain of a yard on the play for Cedar Park.
Reception made by number 8, Samuel Baker. Second down.
Handoff up the middle. And breaking tackles out to the 25 to the 27-yard line. Maybe a gain back to the line of scrimmage for the Timberwolves. That's going to bring up a third down and long. And out to the 30-yard line. Going to bring up a 4th down and about 3 from the 32. Yeah, looks like the punting unit going to come on here for the Timberwolves with 7:17 to go in quarter number 1. Still 7-0. Snap floats back. Good protection and a much better punt this time. A high booming punt. And the Vipers are going to get away from it. It's going to roll inside the 35-yard line. That turned into about a 35-yard punt with no return. That's where the Vipers will take over 1st down and 10 with 6:44 to go here in this first half. So 1st down and 10 for the Vipers from the 34-yard line, moving from right to left. Receiver coming in motion. They shuttle pass underneath, cutting it up to 35. Cuts it back to the 40. To the 45, up to the 49-yard line. Almost ran out of my camera shot, but a pretty good run there from Bryce Samaniago. Gain of about 15 yards on the carry. That's going to bring up a 1st down and 10 for the Vipers. Vipers up quickly. Play action pass. Looking downfield. Fires over to the right side. Got a receiver behind the defense, but batted away. Just a little late on the throw. One of the Cedar Park defenders got a hand in there and poked it away at the last second. Trying to see who that is out there. That's 12 or 42 or 22. Good play by Adam Ornelas. That'll bring up a 2nd down and 10. Well thrown football from Jack Camp, but just a little late maybe, and that allowed the defender to close. So 2nd down and 10. Camp, handoff, left side. And nothing doing there. Good pursuit by the defense. Max Adams, the first one to get to the running back for the Vipers, Fournier. Loss of a yard, going to bring up a 3rd down and 11. Third and 11. Trips wide right, one to the near side. Camp dropping back. Good protection. And coming back. Nice catch at the 42-yard line. Bounces off the defender and going to get the 1st down to the 40-yard line. Great job coming back. Jack Redberg bailed out his quarterback. Was about 3 yards shy of the 1st down when he caught the ball. Banged off the defender. Put his shoulder down. And he's going to pick up the 1st down at the 40-yard line.
First down.
And a nice carry off the right side, inside the 30, down to about the 28-yard line. Another 12-yard pickup for the Vipers. Fournier takes it down to the 28-yard line with inside of 5 minutes to go in this first quarter. Trips to the near side. Handoff up the middle. Oh, nice job there by the defense for Cedar Park to stack up Fournier for no gain of the play. Big number 74 on the stop. That's Henry Newman. Be a loss of about 5 yards. Going to bring up a 2nd down, and let's call it 13 to go from the 31-yard line. Two receivers near side. Pass over to the right side, complete inside the 30 and back near the original line of scrimmage. Going to bring up a 3rd down and 10.
Pass from Jack Complete to number 8, Bryce.
That pass complete to number 8 for the Vipers. And again, I've got an incomplete roster that I'm working off of, so I don't have a name for that one, and I apologize. So big 3rd and 10 from the 28-yard line. One receiver wide right, 2 to the near side. Camp dropping back. Looking, swings it out right side, complete to the 25, cuts it back to the 20, and is going to fall forward for the 1st down. Well-designed play. Good run by Tate Stevens after the catch to move the chains, and the Vipers are in business in the red zone. 1st down and 10 at the Cedar Park 17.
By number 3, Bradley Freeman. Viper 1st down.
One receiver wide right, 2 to the near side. Camp dropping back. Good protection. Firing over to the right side of the end zone. That ball is caught for an end. And they're going to say incomplete. They're going to say he's out of the end zone. Boy, that was close. That was very, very close to being a fantastic catch, but it's going to go as an incompletion. 2nd down and 10. Second and 10 from the 17-yard line. Oh, met in the backfield, bounces free, and going to lose a couple of yards on the play. Hard running there for Brendan Fournier, but good pursuit by the Timberwolf defense. Never let him get on track. It's going to be a loss of 2 yards. Going to bring up a 3rd and 12 from back at the 20-yard line. 2.5 to go opening quarter. Two receivers to the right, 1 to the near side. Dropping back, looking downfield. Camp now rolling to his right as the pocket breaks down. Got a lot of running room to the 15, to the 10, to the 5, and into the end zone. Touchdown. A 20-yard scramble from Jack Camp. And the Vipers are up 13-0 with the extra point pending. Good coverage downfield by Cedar Park, but Camp ran away from the defense. Good blocking on the edge, and the extra point attempt is up, and it is good. So 1:59 to go first quarter. Vipers starting this one off quickly, up 14-0. We'll take a break and turn it back over to the defense. You're watching Vandegrift Vipers JV football on the Vype Live Broadcast Network.
Family time, anytime, always worth every dime. On our way, chicken eat, unbelievable sweet tea. Express tenders, they're the best, not to mention all the rest. Chicken E's the place to go for all of us in the know. Plenty of size to make a meal. Chicken E is for real. Follow me to Chicken E. Gotta have their sweet tea.
Dr. Martin Molina and his staff welcome you to Texas Family Physicians at River Place. Texas Family Physicians provides comprehensive family medical care for men, women, and children of all ages. They specialize in adult and pediatric preventative care, hypertension, diabetes, sports medicine, and seasonal allergies, just to name a few. They also offer impact-certified baseline and post-injury concussion testing and treatment in office. Visit Texas Family Physicians online at texasfp.com. Texas Family Physicians at River Place. texasfp.com.
Kickoff. Got a sail inside the 5-yard. That's a live football picked up at the 5. Coming up to the 10 and going to be knocked down at the 10-yard line. Like a pitching wedge, that ball with some backspin. Instead of bouncing into the end zone, it bounced straight up in the air, came back into the field of play. And Cedar Park had to get on it, fortunate to do so. And they'll take over 1st down and 10 from their own 10-yard line with 1:52 to go.
Viper Nation, we'd like to thank our Viper booster sponsors for 2022. Our Black Level sponsors, CW Print Services, Texas Malibu, Austin Orthopedics and Sports Medicine, Dr. Crawford.
So first down for Cedar Park at their own 10. They trail at 14-0. As the Storm continues to pass off in the distance. So far, so good. To the left side, out across the 10 to the 13-yard line, maybe up near the 14 or 15, as Josh Petchy, the quarterback, takes it himself around the left side to pick up about 5 yards on the play, 2nd and 5. Remember, the email is open, Voice of the Vipers, all one word plural, voiceofthevipers@gmail.com. Petchy, handoff, right side, and going to be back to about the 16-yard line.
Number 40, Jacob Morse with the run. Tackled by number 24, Ethan Jones.
Number 40 on the carry for the Timberwolves. That's Jacob Morris, a sophomore. He picked up a yard in the plays. They say the knee touchdown at the 15, so 3rd down and 5 from the 15-yard line. Petchy dropping back. Pressure coming, hit as he throws it, fires over to the left side, and incomplete. Had a receiver open behind the defense. Vipers caught a bit of a break there. That ball just a little overthrown as Jacob Raspberry was down behind the defense. But the pressure may have forced a bit of an errant throw, and it's going to be a 4th down coming up here for Cedar Park. Fourth down coming up. Punting unit on. Good snap back. Pressure coming up the middle, and he gets it away. Another high booming kick under duress. Takes a Cedar Park roll. It's going to roll out and takes a big Cedar Park roll across the 50-yard line. So that turned into a 35-yard punt with no return. And the Vipers will get it back with 45 ticks on the clock here in this first quarter. Up 45-0, looking, or up 45-0, up 14-0, looking for more. Cheerleaders in action down on the sideline. Varsity guys looking on at the conclusion of their practice. And here comes Hurkamp and company. First down and 10 from the midfield stripe, moving from right to left. Dropping back, looking downfield, swings it out to the right side, complete to the 45 and knocked out of bounds at about the 43-yard line after about a 7-yard pickup. Going to bring up a 2nd down and 3. It was Tate Stevens on the reception out there. Give him 6, a 2nd and 4 from the 44. Handoff right up the gut. And stacked up nicely by Cedar Park, maybe even lost a yard in the play. Cooper Wingate leading the charge that time for Cedar Park. To set up a 3rd down and 5 from the 45. And whistles blow. May have been a free play there. They let him play on. Also looking for a pass interference up the near sideline. Got a flag down and a hat down, so let's let the officials sort this one out. The hat down might mean that the Viper receiver stepped out of bounds before coming back into the field of play, so we'll let them sort this out. Offsides on the defense, that's declined. And then pass interference on the defense. It was a free play. So a heads-up play that time by Hurkamp to keep going, along with Mason Shockley, the receiver on the sideline, who drew the pass interference. So it's first down and 10 Vipers at the Cedar Park 35-yard line after the penalty. Swinging out the shotgun near side of the 31 and met immediately. A 4-yard pickup. Good coverage on the play by Jack Reynolds for the Timberwolves. That'll bring up a second down and 6. And we have reached the end of the first quarter. So quarter number 1 of the books in this JV Black contest. Your score at the end of 1, 14-0, Vipers on top. We'll take a break, be back for quarter number 2. You're watching Vandegrift Vipers JV football on Vype Live.
Tomlin Family Orthodontics believes you should have the straight smile you deserve at any age. Dr. Travis Tomlin designs individualized care plans to create beautiful, straight smiles for all his patients. Traditional braces to Invisalign, Tomlin Family Orthodontics uses cutting-edge technology to make treatment effective and efficient. Great orthodontic care is only a few minutes away. For more information or to schedule your complimentary consultation, visit us online at TomlinFamilyOrthodontics.com.
It's important to preserve as many of life's memories as we can. Patty Jones Photography specializes in senior and family portraits, boutique weddings, and milestone events like graduations, proms, and more. Patty offers mini sessions that include 5 downloads, deluxe sessions that offer 10 downloads, plus specialized packages. Remember to mention Viper Football and receive 20% off a variety of prints. Visit PattyJonesPhotography.com, 737-900-5662. Capture those special moments of timeless history for your family.
Pass swung to the near side, complete to Bryce Samaniago. He's met immediately and stopped for about a 2-yard pickup. Nice job concentrating there just to hang on to the football. It was Reynolds and Jack Garrett on the coverage for Cedar Park. And that's going to set up a 3rd down and a long 3 here for the Vipers at the Timberwolves 28-yard line as quarter number 2 getting underway with Vandegrift up 14-0. Merle Bertrand here at the ballpark. Camp dropping back. Now it's going to be a quarterback draw up the right side. Bouncing to the outside of the 25. Inside the 20 down to about the 19-yard line. That's going to be good for a Viper first down. That looked like a design play all the way. And first down, Vandegrift. First down at the 19-yard line. Trips wide left, one to the near side. Handoff up the middle. And to the 15-yard line. That's going to be about it. But a 4-yard pickup for Tate Stevens. That'll bring up a second down and 6. So they give a shout out to my mom tuned in from the great state of Illinois. Vipers going for the sweep tonight. Up 14-0 here early second quarter in this final contest. Handoff up the middle and stacked up nicely by the Timberwolf defense that time to get a hold of Stevens before he could get started. First one to get to him was Logan Al-Hitami. And that's going to be a loss back to about the 17-yard line as we come up on the 8-minute mark in this first half. Big 3rd down here for the Vipers, trying to get some separation up 14-0, looking for more. Stevens lined up to the right side of Hurkamp. Hurkamp dropping back, pressure coming from the left side, flushes him out of the pocket, rolling right, fires over to the right side, incomplete. Would have been a little bit high. They try to get it out to Stevens on the wheel route. And that brings up a 4th down. And a long field goal attempt coming up here. This will be 28 a 35-yard attempt out of the hold of Hurkamp. And unfortunately, I do not have the kicker's name with this roster that I have. So we'll try to track that down for you. Good snap. Good hold. Kick is up. It's blocked. Scramble for it. And Cedar Park is going to get on it at the 21-yard line. Good penetration. And with 7:38 to go here in this first half, the score will remain 14-0 Vipers. So a nice stand there by the Cedar Park Timberwolves defense to keep it a 2-score game. So the Vandegrift defense back on the field, protecting a 14-0 lead here with 7:38 to go in quarter number 2. Handoff up the middle, now bounces it right side, and just ran right into a brick wall. Holy cow. Who was that masked man? That might have been Scott Buchanan. Let me see. You got to check the binoculars because he's got a uniform all scrunched up. Yeah, I think that was Scott Buchanan for a loss of a yard, 2nd down and 11. Rolling right side, up the middle, out of the 25. Pretty good hold this time, out to the 30-yard line. Going to be very near the first down marker. Vipers are saying the ball came out. And it's Viper football. So Pesci on the quarterback keeper around the right side picked up about 10 yards, but at some point in that play, the ball came out and Vandegrift fell on it. And the turnover puts the Vipers back in business. 1st down and 10 at the Cedar Park 29-yard line. So 6:55 to go in the first half. Vipers up 14-0 at the 29-yard line. There's a look at some of the weather off in the distance. It's been swirling around the stadium, but so far, so good here. And knock on wood, it looks like we'll get this game in tonight. 1st down and 10 at the 29-yard line of the Timberwolves. Horkamp dropping back, looking. Pass over the center of the field. Got a receiver open. Caught into the end zone. Touchdown. But I think there may have been a flag. The Vipers don't look very happy. Hauling it in was Jack Redberg, but I don't know if they snapped the ball before the officials were ready or what happened. Well, they say 2nd down. 2nd down and 10 from the 29-yard line. I don't know. I thought he held that one in. Anyway, Horkamp rolling to his right, looking, firing over the right side, complete up the sideline to the 25. And down to the 20-yard line. That one complete to Samaniego. And that's going to be an 8-yard pickup, 2nd down and 2. Third and 2 from the 21-yard line. Fournier lined up to the right side. He's going to get the carry off right tackle, puts his head down and plows down to about the 15-yard line. That's going to be good for a Viper 1st down as the clock will continue to roll here. Inside of 6 minutes to go in this first half. First and 10 from the 15. Fournier going to get the carry off the right side, cuts it back up inside the 10. Dragon tackles down inside the 5, all the way down to the 2-yard line. It's going to be 1st and goal from there.
Run by number 28, Brandon Fournier, for another Viper 1st down. Tackle made by number 18.
1st and goal, Vandegrift trying to punch it in for a 3rd time tonight. Up under center is Horkamp. Handoff, Fournier. Bounces into the end zone, touchdown, Vandegrift.
Number 28, Brandon Fournier.
So 20-0 with 4:50 to go in the first half.
Number 27, Noah Cabrera, holds the extra point try. Snapper is number 33, Joe Geraci.
On for the extra point. Good snap and hold. Kick is up.
The extra point is good.
And the extra point is good. So 4:50 to go in the first half. All Vipers thus far up 21-0. We'll take a break, turn it back over to the defense. You're watching Vandegrift Vipers JV football on Vype Live.
Card My Yard. When good news comes your way, skip the card and stake the yard. It's the easiest way to decorate for any celebration. We do all the work for you. Book your order online and we'll set up the surprise and take down the decorations afterwards. Grand opening, anniversary, or any special occasion. Card My Yard. 95 franchises throughout the U.S. Now a proud sponsor of your school. Visit cardmyyard.com today.
If you or your Vandegrift athlete have suffered an orthopedic injury or have joint pain, let Dr. Matthew Crawford and his team at Austin Orthopedics and Sports Medicine take care of you. Dr. Crawford specializes in diagnosis and treatment of sports-related injuries with an emphasis on injury prevention and conservative treatments. He and his team offer cutting-edge arthroscopic and minimally invasive surgical techniques. Visit them today at austin-orthopedics.com. Let Austin Orthopedics and Sports Medicine keep you at the top of your game.
Welcome back. 4:50 to go first half. Vipers up 21-0 with 4:50 to go here in this first half. Keep an eye on Cedar Ridge, folks, as this kickoff is going to sail. Fair catch call for made at the 1-yard line, and the Cedar Park will take over first down 10 at the 25-yard line. Cedar Ridge Raiders bombed the Cedar Park Timberwolves 34-14 to open the season last week. They have already jumped out on top of Bowie 7-0. And a game you can watch here on VypeLive.com. That's still in the first quarter. Cedar Ridge on top of Bowie 7-0. Crockett getting ready to get underway against Cedar Creek, pardon me. Too many cedars and creeks and ridges and all that kind of stuff here in the Central Texas area. Bowie and Crockett, both new additions. Austin ISD Schools, new additions to the Vype Live family, along with Eastview this year. 21-0. Handoff up the middle. Bounce it to the right side, and nothing doing. Maybe back to the line of scrimmage, and that is about it for Jacob Morse. Second down and 10 coming up. The receiver's wide right, one to the near side. Low snap. Looking for running room right side and not going to find much. Looks like he may have lost another yard or two, did Josh Pesci. It's going to bring up a third down and long as we come up on the 4-minute mark here of this second quarter. Trips now wide right, one to the near side. Pesci, hard snap count, nobody moves. They try it again, he drops back. Looking downfield, rolling right, fires over to the right side, complete at the 26-yard line. Back near the original line of scrimmage, and that's where Hollister Stevens wraps him up and flings him down to the turf for a 4-yard pickup. Well shy of the first down, going to bring up a fourth down and long.
Fourth down for the Timberwolves. They beat the punt for the Timberwolves at 15, Benjamin Ramos. Back deep to receive for the Vipers is number 4.
Back to punt this one away, Benjamin Ramos. Done a good job when he's had time. Snap floats back to him, gets it out of there. It's a high, booming punt over to the right side. Again, takes a Cedar Park roll into Viper territory down to the 45-yard line.
Down to the 46-yard.
About a 40-yard punt with no return. That's where the Vipers will take over with 2:53 to go in the first half, up by 21, looking for more. Crockett and Cedar Creek are in a lightning delay out in Bastrop. Kind of wondered about that with where this Lightning was. Oh, that snap goes through the legs of Hurkamp, and he's just going to fall on the back of the 27-yard line. Just a hot grounder.
Long snap on the Vipers.
It'd be a worm burner if there were worms on artificial turf. But that's a big loss all the way back to the 29-yard line.
Loss of 17 yards.
We'll bring up a 2nd down and 26. Hurkamp bobbles that snap, tucks it down, is going to take off and run for it out to the 35-yard line, and gets it out to the 37-yard line. So something out of nothing there, pardon my camera work. But a pretty decent pickup. Makes it a manageable 3rd and long, if you can call 3rd down and 18 manageable. Did manage to pick up about 7 yards on the play. One receiver wide left, trips here to the near side. 3rd down and 7. Hurkamp, play action. Pressure coming, setting up a screen pass complete to the 40. A lot of running, 45 to the 50. Look out, he's going to go to the 40, to the 30, to the 20. That's going to be Jack Rudberg getting the end zone touchdown.
Number 11, Jack Rudberg with the catch and the Viper touchdown.
A perfectly executed screen pass. And that one goes for about 65 yards.
27, Noah Cabrera on to attempt the extra point. Deep snappers, your number 33.
And it's 27-0 Vipers with the extra point pending. Good snap and hold. Penalty on the extra point attempt. The kick is good. The Vipers will decline it or take it on the kickoff. And with 1:20 to go here in this first half, just like in the JV Silver Contest, this one is all Vipers so far, 28-0. Big thanks to Rosie Vega, our QA, keeping an eye and an ear on things. We've been on the air since 4 o'clock, which means I've been in the air for 3 hours and 44 minutes, and Rosie just now reminds me to hit record in case something's wrong with the archives. Thanks, Rosie. Definitely one from the Better Late Than Never department. Got to remind us old guys, though. I forgot to plug in the laptop during the scrimmage out at Hutto, then couldn't figure out why it wasn't coming on. So you got to keep us honest. Email is open, voiceofthevipers@gmail.com. If anybody out there wants to give a shout out to their favorite player on either side. Still 7-0, Cedar Ridge over Bowie first quarter. Again, Crockett and Cedar Creek for a lightning delay out of Bastrop Memorial Stadium. I wonder what kind of weather we're going to get tomorrow night for the Vipers against Cedar Park over at the Gup. High kick. Fielded at the 9, up to the 10, to the 15, 20. And that's where the return man is snowed under for Cedar Park with 1:12 to go here in this first half.
Travis with the return. Tackle made by number 40, Noah Wright.
Next week on Thursday night, let me see if I can call it up here real quick, because we seem to have a bit of a delay. My laptop, not the slowest machine on the planet. We'll try to get to it after this play here, or maybe at halftime. 1:12 to go. Pesci in the shotgun, dropping back, low snap, stepping up through the pocket, looking for some running. Fires over the center of the field, incomplete. Had a receiver open. As Austin Young found a seam in the Viper defense. The pass a little high and off the mark. That'll bring up a 2nd down and 10. Thursday night, it'll be the Freshmen in action. Freshmen silver and black against Waco Midway starting at 5 o'clock. Just a doubleheader, it looks like, next week. And going down at the 16-yard line.
Number 6, Jacob Raspberry, taking down the backfield. Good loss of 4 yards.
That's on the quarterback keeper. But not much doing there. It's going to be a loss of about 4 yards on the play. It's going to bring up a 3rd down and 13 with 40 seconds to go. It's a dropping back, looking, trying to set up a screen pass, and just has to throw this one away. As he had Scotty Frazier and friends in his face. That's going to bring up a 4th down with 19 seconds to go. And that will force Cedar Park to punt this one away.
Pressure was by number 52, Scotty Frazier. He 4th down.
Out in Houston, it is Pasadena Memorial 19, Fort Bend Kempner 3. Good snap back. Pretty good punt again. And a sliding catch made there at the 44-yard line. Couldn't get a run, couldn't keep his knees off the ground. But by doing that, Hollister Stevens kept that ball from bouncing about another 15 yards and kept 13 seconds on the clock. So now you've got time to take a play, maybe get a long field goal or something like that. So that was a heads-up play. That's one of those little things. So one receiver here to the near side. And up under center, the Vipers is just going to take a knee and be content to go into the well, not the locker room. They'll tuck over here to the side of the field for a short halftime.
That is the end of the half.
Score at the end of the first half. The Vandegrift Vipers up 28-0 over Cedar Park. We'll take an extended break. You're watching Vandegrift Vipers JV football on the Vype Live Broadcast Network.
JV parents, ensure you pick up your yard signs outside the gate when you're walking out or right now at halftime.
Susan Arant with the Gene Arant team, Keller Williams Realty. We are proud to sponsor the Warren High School Spotlight, supporting our local high school football teams and all athletes in our community. We also want you to know that our team has been selling real estate all over Austin and Central Texas for the past 20 years. If you are looking to buy, sell, or invest in real estate, call Gene Arant and our team today at 512-261-1000 or visit us at austintexasrealestate.com. The Gene Arant team, changing lives through real estate.
CW Print Services delivers creative marketing solutions to showcase your brand, allowing your business to grow. With years of experience in print and marketing, CW Print Services uses the latest design and production techniques to bring your ideas to life. With CW Print Services customizable templates, your employees can order their own business cards and more without you worrying about brand consistency. CW Print Services' goal is always to exceed their customers' expectations. Online at cwprintinc.com. That's cwprintinc.com. Become a Vype insider today. Access breaking news in high school sports. Enjoy premium articles and exclusive coverage written by expert analysts, and watch exclusive videos, documentaries on programs in your area. It's only $2.99 a month if you subscribe for the monthly plan. If you go for the yearly plan, it rounds out to just $1.99 a month. It costs you only $24 a year to get all of your Vype news throughout the entire year. Subscribe today. What are you waiting for? It's less than a cup of coffee a month. Become a Vype insider. $2.99 a month, $23.99 for the whole year. Hey, it's Vype. We will see you at the games.
Most of us want to eat healthy, but don't know where to start. Kale Me Crazy has healthy options for everyone. We prepare delicious, made-to-order meals like the poke bowl, avocado toast, and the chicken pesto wrap. Most of our menu items can be prepared gluten-free. Plus, we have vegan and vegetarian options. Located on 620 near Austin Regional Clinic, Kale Me Crazy. Open for breakfast, lunch, and dinner 7 days a week. Dine in or order for pickup or delivery through the Kale Me Crazy app, or visit us online at kalemecrazy.net.
Goldman Law Group has officially teamed up with West Webb to continue to provide local legal counsel, now with the support and expertise of West Webb's 40 years of service across Texas. Your decisions, planning, and legal counsel impact those who depend on you. The offices of Goldman Law and West Webb Law understand the team you assemble today will frame your future. Austin and surrounding communities can continue to access trusted legal advice for will and trust-based planning, business transactions, commercial disputes, and more, all at westwebb.law.
Proudly Viper-owned and longtime VHS supporters, NZ Wealth is here to service your investment, advisory, and tax needs. Our personal CFO model delivers an unparalleled client experience while preserving what's most important in your financial journey. We are a trusted team where our clients get everything they need in-house, from investment advice and tax preparation to funding retirement or a new home. Our team has seen it all and is here to help. Visit us online at nzwealth.com, enziwealth.com.
For Aaron Turnley of Coldwell Banker Realty, home is where the heart is. A licensed realtor since 1999, Aaron Turnley has been providing turnkey real estate services since 2003. Aaron consistently ranks in the top 10% of all 94,000 Coldwell Banker agents worldwide, and she knows the community. She's been part of a Pop Warner or Viper family since landing here in Austin in 2013. For more information, visit AaronTurnley.com. Aaron Turnley of Coldwell Banker Realty, guiding you home since 2003.
Welcome back to Monroe Memorial Stadium. Halftime wrapping up in this final contest of the evening. 10 quarters in the books, 2 quarters left to go. Vipers looking for the sweep, up 28-0 here in this final contest. And we'll get the football first to start the second half, going from left to right now. Merle Bertrand here at the ballpark. Rosie Vega keeping an eye and an ear on things. Brendan Fournier, a 15-yard touchdown run. Jack Korkamp, a 20-yard scramble for a touchdown to put the Vipers up by a score of 14-0. Second quarter, Fournier again from 2 yards out. And then a 65-yard Korkamp to Rudberg pass. And that is just scoring. Noah Callbearer, by the way, is the name of the kicker for the Vipers. I should have known that. I recognize the name as soon as I saw it.
Number 15, Benjamin Ramos.
Number 27 for the Vipers, Noah Callbearer. So there you go. The better late than never department. As the kickoff is in the air, we're underway in the third quarter here, up 28-0. Field up the 25 to the 30, up to the right side of the 35 to the 40, up the stiff arm. Cuts it back out to the 43-yard line. Pretty nifty return right there.
Number 28,
Fournier on the return.
And
the Vipers are in business.
Number 22 on the stop for the Timberwolves. It'll be 1st and 10 for the Vipers on their 44.
28-0 as the third quarter gets underway. Cedar Ridge has increased their lead now over Bowie to 10-0. That's still in the first quarter down at Berger. Crockett. And a lightning delay out in Cedar Creek. Dropping back, looking downfield, setting up a screen pass over the left side, complete to the 40, the 45, 48 to the 50, to the 45 with a stiff arm and down to the 41-yard line. Well executed screen pass to Brendan Fournier. The Vipers picking up right where they left off.
Tackle by number 15 for the Timberwolves. That catch and
If I
run.
can look up some more scores for you here on the Flex ATX scoreboard. Got a few here. First down and 10 at the 40-yard line. Handoff up the middle. Fournier dragging tackles in. Breaks free now to the 20, to the 15, to the 10, to the 5, into the end zone. Touchdown. Cedar Park had him stacked up for about a 5-yard gain. And Brendan Fournier was not going to have it. 40 yards later, he's into the end zone for a touchdown.
Number 27, Noah Cabrera, on to attempt the extra point. Your deep snapper is number 33, Joe Geraci.
Out of the hold of Hurricamp.
Our holder is number 12, Jack
Noah Colbert on to add the extra point. Good snap and hold. The kick is up and he knocks it through. He stays perfect on the night. The Vipers just about perfect. And we'll see if we get to a running clock situation here with 9:04 to go, up 35-0. With 9:04 to go, third quarter. All right, some other scores in the greater Austin area. And again, the game that you can see here on Vype Live. Cedar Ridge leading Bowie 10-0. Late first quarter there. First quarter, I believe it's at House Park. LBJ trailing Weiss. That's a good matchup. Weiss leading that one 7-0 in the first quarter. Anderson and Rouse just getting underway. About 30 minutes ago, no score there. San Antonio Taft taking on Veterans Memorial 14-0. Veterans Memorial on top of that one.
Viper Nation.
New Braunfels leading Seguin 7-0 in the second quarter.
2022.
And Hendrickson hosting Colleen Ellison. No score there in a weather delay.
Management. Starting lineup, Rudy's.
That weather delay
South Star Bank.
is
Touchdown.
right out there.
2 minutes title. First down.
So no surprise that there's a weather delay out in Pflugerville.
T-shirt sponsor, Advantage Real Estate. Your black label sponsors, CW Print Services, Texas Malibu, Austin Orthopedic.
Kind of spun around the stadium here. Looks like we're going to get away with it.
West Webb.
Hopefully it'll cooperate tomorrow night.
Your silver sponsors, Kramer Property
Cedar Creek
Group,
and Crockett weather delay.
Steakhouse, Texas Family Physicians. Thank you,
McKinney
sponsors, for all you do for Viper football.
Dropping their contest. Well, that's last week. Never mind. Anyway, that was the Flex ATX scoreboard for you. Snoop Daniel and company over at the Horn. That ball is going to be fielded at the 10-yard line up to the 15 and out of bounds at the 18-yard line.
Number 13, Benjamin Travis, run out of bounds at the 17-yard line. Be first down for the Timberwolves.
Tell you what, if you ever need to bring a smile to your face, just talk to Snoop for about 5 minutes. Good guy. So first down and 10 at the 18-yard line for Cedar Park. Petchy in the shotgun and pitch out right side. Fumble, ball's on the carpet. Looks like the Vipers might have it back. Coming up on the bottom of the pile with the football was Nolan Fisher.
Recovered by number 37.
Yeah, Cedar Park
Nolan
tried to
Fisher.
do a pitch out on the right side, and the ball hit the carpet. Fisher falls on it at the 13-yard line, and the Vipers are business again. First down at the Cedar Park 13-yard line. I tell you what, I'd like to bottle some of this up for tomorrow night's game, that's for sure. So Horkamp and company come back out, knocking on the door again. First down and 10 at the 13-yard line. Got Stevens lined up to his left. Dropping back. Play action. Fade pattern, far side of the end zone. That ball is knocked away. Good coverage there by Cedar Park.
Pass attempt for number 12.
Jack Reynolds on the coverage.
Scott
Stride for stride with the intended Viper receiver.
Broken up by number 16, Jack Reynolds. Second down.
Second down and 10. Handoff right side. No, it's going to be a quarterback keeper, and it's going to be knocked down at the 7-yard line. Going to bring up a third down and 4
Jack Hurkamp. Pick up
for
of
the
7
Vipers.
yards. Be third down.
Clock rolling, 8:20 to go in this one. Vipers up by 35, looking for more. One receiver wide left, 2 to the near side. Handoff up the middle. And going to be knocked down to the 4-yard line, very near the first down marker, but going to be about a yard shy. And
Run number 22 takes.
You're up by 35. You don't need to kick what will be a glorified extra point. Let's see if we can punch this one in, pick up the first down. 4th and 1 from the 5. One receiver to the left, one to the right. Up under center is Hurkamp, and he's going to take it himself. He's going to bullhorn his way towards the goal line. Did he push it in? Waiting for the official. He's into the end zone, touchdown.
Run by number 12.
So Hurkamp with the 4-yard run.
Touchdown Vipers.
Puts Vandegrift up 41-0. Keeping an eye on that clock to see if we do a running clock here with 7:27 to go, up by 6 scores. Good snap and hold. The Colbert drills it between the uprights. And with 7:27 to go, it's 42-0. All Vandegrift here. In command over Cedar Park. Freshman White squad won their game tonight against Lake Travis, 7-0. JV Silver squad all over the Silver squad from Cedar Park, 49-0. And the JV Black squad not far behind at 42-0 with 7:27 to go in the third quarter. Cedar Ridge has increased their lead over Bowie now 13-0. LBJ has tied it up against Weiss 7-all second quarter. Rouse pulling ahead of Anderson 7-0. That game over at Bible tonight. No, it's not. Over at House Park. And that kickoff is going to sail back to the goal line. And a fair catch call for a made.
Kickoff received by number 13 to Bowen Travis.
No sign of a running clock. He had a lot of
First
lightning
10
off
Cedar
to our
Park, they're
left.
on the 25-yard line.
Out in the Round Rock neighborhood, that kind of thing. Nothing here yet, though. They've got the automated sirens. You'll hear those sirens go off, and I got a feeling if they do, that'll be the end of the game. It being a school night, and this game is well in hand. But so far, we've stayed clean. So Josh Petchy, the junior quarterback, leads them out. Two receivers wide to the right, one to the near side. Fade pattern up to the near sideline. That ball is caught at a dead run and going to be drug out of bounds.
Pass by number 6.
Nice
Jacob
pitch and
Bradford.
catch right there.
Complete to
Reception
number 8,
made by
Claybrook.
Zane Claybrook, and that's been the best play of the night thus far for Cedar Park by a long
Push
shot.
out of
They get
bounds by number
into Viper
26,
territory
Alec
for what
Baldwin.
might be the first time tonight.
Cedar
First
Park
down,
first
10 at the
down.
45-yard line. Petchy dropping back, trying to do the same thing. This time he's going to have to scramble for it and dumps it off and throws it away.
Incomplete pass by number 6.
Had a receiver in the area. That was Bowen Travis. But good pressure by the Viper defense. Stops the clock with 6:25 to go, and now the clock is going to roll here. The clock is rolling. Handoff up the middle. And a short gain of a yard or two. Will bring up a third down and 8 here for the Timberwolves. That was Jacob Morse on the carry for Cedar
Run by
Park.
number 40, Jacob Morris, tackled by number 21, Adam Scott. Third down.
And off around the right side. And looking for running him and not going to find anything. Adam Scott
number
all
13,
over that
Bowen
play.
Travis.
They tried to take Bowen Travis around the right side. And he was in the
Tackle
huddle
for
with
number
him. That's going to bring
21,
up a
Adam
fourth
Scott.
and long, 4th and 11 from the 46-yard line. Trips wide right, one to the near side. Petchy dropping back under pressure, rolling to his right, and he is going to go down.
Number
Coming
6,
in
Jacob
backside.
Bradford, tackled behind the line. By number 54,
On the stop for the Vipers was Adrian Macklin.
There's a turnover on downs.
That'll be a turnover
First
now
and
to give the
10,
football
Vipers.
back to Vandegrift with 4:33 to go with the rolling clock here, up 42-0. One receiver to the left, two to the near side for Hurricamp. Handoff up the middle. Big hole up the middle, but it closes quickly. And it'll go for about a 4-yard pickup.
Number 28, Brendan Fournier with the carry.
We'll see who had the carry there for the Vipers. Bryce Altrudo looks like on the carry. Check that. It was 28. That was 48. He's back in. Okay, so 48. That makes more sense. I thought I saw 8. It was 28. 48 again. This time around the right side. He's going to cut it up to 45 to the 40. Bounce it to the outside. Cuts it back up inside the 30, the 25, down to the 23-yard line. He has had a nice night.
First down, number 28, Brendan Fournier.
As we are inside of 3 minutes to go here in this third quarter. Vipers in no hurry, up 42-0. With trips wide left, 48 to the backside of Hurkamp. Hurkamp's going to keep it himself. We're on the left side of the 20, bounce it to the outside of the 15, gets a corner turn to the 10, cuts it back up to the 5, and all the way down to about the 2-yard line.
Quarterback keeper by number 12, Jack Hurkamp.
And Vandegrift knocking on the door again. That was a much bigger lightning strike that time. And again, it's further out than an 8-yard radius, so we play on.
First down, Vipers.
.100 ticks on the clock in this third quarter. Vipers shifting players around. Shockley checks into the near side. There's the thunder rumbling. Hurkamp up under center. Handoff up the middle. And nice job by the Cedar Park defense, not giving much, and they say trying to strip and dig out that football. Can't get to it. Maybe a yard pickup on the play. It's going to bring up a second down and goal.
Stop short of the 3-yard line.
From the 2-yard line. Time for one final play here in this third quarter. Hurkamp up under center. He's got Fournier deep behind him. Toss sweep right side to Fournier, and he's going to go into the end zone for the touchdown.
Number 22, Tate Stevens with the Viper touchdown.
Check that was Tate Stevens on the carry for the touchdown.
Number 27, Noah Cabrera for the extra point attempt. Long snappers number 33, Joe Geraci. And your holder is number 12.
Bears had a busy night.
Jack Hurkamp.
Good snap and hold. The kick is up. Colbert stays perfect on the night.
And the extra point is good. Your score,
4 seconds
49.
left in the third quarter. Vandegrift is up 49-0. They're going to let the clock roll out, and we'll go to the fourth quarter. So 3 quarters in the books, 1 quarter left to go in this one, 49-0. We'll be back to close this one out. You're watching Vandegrift Vipers JV football on the Vype Live Network.
Whether you're considering buying or selling a home, there are 3 key factors to choosing a real estate agent: experience, trust, and results. Shannon Kramer of Kramer Property Group is your trusted real estate partner. 4 Points families have trusted Shannon Kramer to help with their real estate needs for over 15 years. Shannon Kramer is a top-producing, experienced real estate professional who delivers results by combining her experience with cutting-edge technology. KramerPropertyGroup.com. That's KramerPropertyGroup.com. OsteoStrong delivers results. Being weak sucks. Being strong doesn't. Whether you're looking to crush everyone on the field, reduce the risk of injury, or a weekend warrior looking to feel younger and more energetic, OsteoStrong delivers results. OsteoStrong is unique and unlike anything you've tried before. Will strengthen you from the inside out, starting with your bones. OsteoStrong delivers vitality, energy, and strength in 15 minutes, once a week, sweat-free. Go to strongaustin.com and book your first session. That's strongaustin.com.
Now by number 13, Bowen Travis. It would be first and 10 at their 25 for the Timberwolves. Number 13, Bowen Travis with the carry. Gain of 25 yards. There are penalties on the play. Holding on the Timberwolves. Number 6, Jacob Raspberry with the carry. Umpire timeout. Number 6, Jacob Brasberry. Pass out of bounds.
Oh my God! Look at the score. It's 49 to 0.
Jacob Raspberry with a short gain on the play. Brings up 4th down for the Timberwolves. Hollister Stevens with the catch. By number 22, Tate Stevens. The Viper first down. Tackle made by number 26 from the Timberwolves. Five-yard gain by number 22, Tate Stevens. Second down. Number 22, Tate Stevens with the run. Tackled by number 4 and number 16 for the Timberwolves. Flags on the play. Holding on the Vipers. Second down and 16. Number 22, Tate Stevens on the run. Tackle made by number 18. Logan Hill. Number 22, Tate Stevens with the run. Tackle by number 3, Bradley Reed. Back deep to receive for the Timberwolves, number 13, Bowen Travis. Is down by number 3, Francesco Tabaj. And that's the end of the game. We'd like to thank our guests from Cedar Park for their sportsmanship and fair play. Please have a safe drive home and good luck on the remainder of your season. The varsity Vipers are in action tomorrow night at Gutford Stadium. Game time is 7 p.m. Please arrive early to cheer the Vipers on to victory. Go Vipers, legacy. Ladies and gentlemen, as you exit tonight, our stadium grounds crew would appreciate your help. Please look around you for any belongings and trash. Leave your area better than you found it, and please deposit trash in the trash can. Ladies and gentlemen, we hope you enjoyed the game. Now, it's your turn to be on the clock. Once the coaches have dismissed the team, we will start a 10-minute countdown. We ask that you make your way outside of the stadium gates by that time so the stadium and grounds crew can finish up and head home. Thank you for your support of Viper football. See you tomorrow night. Good night.
Hold on tight to your